What the hell? What's going on here? Okay. What's up, Juice? What up? What up, Stewie Smart? Stewie, do you want a queue, or are you chilling? Damn, Stuart. Okay, sounds good. I will be there no matter what. I'm so excited. So excited. What's up, Deception? Uh, what's up, Binge? Hey, folks. How we doing? Doing good, man. Doing well. We already got a queue. Look at that. So guys, my elo is like very high, okay? I'm in Masters 2, which for like right now is incredibly high. Probably not going to be a lot of winning today. There's some stuff I want to practice slash try slash get better at. So yeah, I don't really mind if I lose. I mean, obviously I want to have enjoyable games, so I'm going to be taking it quite serious, of course. Got to grind for Prime and all that stuff, but you know, yeah. Yeah, you know. Um,
Select your god.
okay. I think we do some Apollo aspects. Start with that. When's the first Prime set? So there is a one-time off Prime thing next weekend. That is the NA segment for the month. So yeah, Prime officially starts in a more structured format in March. We don't really know the exact details yet, but there's effectively like a launch tournament type of thing that's just a one weekend. It's best of one format. Kind of sucks to be honest, but I believe that's this weekend upcoming. And then afterwards it'll be an EU one that we're gonna play in, although on ping obviously, so we'll probably not look so great in that one. I think the week following or 2 weeks after. And then there's like some little joust tournament, and then in March I think Prime will officially like begin. So this is kind of the intermission period. Tappin, don't say that, bro. Sorry to hear you're having some bad games, but relax, bro. Um, yeah, so like February is kind of like the preseason. Like there is a, this upcoming Prime weekend has some prizing to it, but it's by and large a preseason-esque thing right now. Um, so like us scrimming and kind of playing together and stuff is to really like be ahead and be strong and solid going into the rest of the year, and that's really the goal and the plan. So I'm really pumped, man. I mean, it's been great. I care less about these February results and more about um, how we develop and how we team play and our comms improve and stuff like that. But I really think we can win, even now, because we've looked quite good. So yeah. Your top 1K first day reset. It's all good, bro. Don't worry about it. Ready to go 10-0? Nah, there's zero chance I go 10-0. I've won way too many matches, man. This is about to be some cursed Smite 2 gameplay. The fuck do I ban? Jingwei. Bro, chill, chill. It's just Smite. Relax. It's all good. Who won the match yesterday? We didn't play yesterday. I watched a scrim yesterday, or a league game, not a scrim. Like I just casted slash spectated. But yeah, I didn't. Nothing besides that. Dude, relax. Man, oh man. How are you doing, young? Guantime? Hell no. It wasn't a scrim, sorry. It was like a league game. Um, but yeah, I probably, guys, to be honest, that'll probably be my last time casting that team. After that, there was some booming and people got traded, so it's not the same roster anymore. And to be honest, like, thing is, I tried to, thank you, Longstride, for the follow. I try to, like, make sure my games are, thank you for the sub, bro, appreciate you, goat. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I try to make sure that we have fun things to watch, and I like the thing about competitive guys, or like amateurish competitive, whatever the case might be, is the process and progress should just be about getting better and stuff, and like the growth that comes with, you know what I mean? And so when I see people like get traded and moved around and stuff, when it's not like attitude issues, it's really frustrating, and I really dislike it. So I don't know. I've tried my best to kind of like help bring up BSL by following a team and stuff. But now that that team kind of imploded, it's like I really don't even care anymore. It's kind of disappointing, but like there's nothing I can do about that. So um, yeah, Wilix is zero viability. No, my friend, I'm sorry. Her lanes are atrocious. Her team fight sucks. She's the god you have to build full damage to be viable with. And if you build her full damage in solo, you're never gonna farm. There's just no upside of it. But yeah, it's tragic, man. Like I really wanted to watch a team through the whole like BSL thing. I'll probably, I'm gonna be doing my own OSL stuff and all that, but it's just like, yeah, dude, I think people getting involved and caring about like the amateur comp scene and stuff is so good for the game. But if people are just gonna sit there and like trade teams and blah blah blah, all this crap and boom and all this stuff when you're just supposed to be playing to get better, it like shows why people don't improve, you know? So it's like it's self-inflicted.
I guess they can't get enough of me.
Okay. We are to a Medusa solo. Okay. Guess I'll go this. I don't know. Normally I go Bluestone, but I'm into a Hunter, so I feel like I need to go Axe for pressure.
감사합니다.
Yeah, no, I'm on a really good general win streak. I'm like 15-1 or something recently. But obviously like we climbed quick, so yeah, it's like when you especially early split, when you what's up, Wolfie? I don't miss Frostbound really, honestly, no. Like it was good at the time, but I don't miss it. Yeah, at this point, like, we kind of just need to go down a little bit, so today's probably going to be that day. Like, I don't think their team's amazing, but their team's definitely better than ours this match, like, for sure, unfortunately. But we'll see. Where are ADCs going jungle starters? Because the jungle camps in the duo lane are, like, obviously extremely important. And a lot of ADCs are finding that there is obviously the 25% reduced damage to the lane, but that doesn't actually matter much because their supports are helping them clear, or they just have like piercing autos like Brahma, Geb Aspect, Izanami, or just like things that can help them clear like strong abilities or whatever the case might be. You pair that with the fact that that jungle starter gives attack speed, and you just like don't really care that your clear is a little bit worse because your jungle camp clear is so good and you sustain off the jungle camps, and then your EFG damage is like very strong, which is a big stalemate point of the game right now. So kind of just good at everything, and that's why you see it with not enough downside. So when we go Axe, you know, we obviously have worse wave clear than if we were to have went Bluestone, but the idea is that I can just like fight him better. That's what we're doing. What's my favorite solos? It really depends, dude. I tend to just kind of go into phases of characters. Like, I've loved Baron in this game across the board. I've really enjoyed Kabrakan. I obviously still love Amma and, like, Thor and stuff. It just kind of depends, like, what I'm in the mood for. And usually, you know, I found times where I've really appreciated different picks because they were meta. Like, Wan Yu Solo was a guy I actually loved in Smite 1. Playing in competitive and stuff, I have so many great memories of playing the characters. So, like, you know, that's probably not one you'd expect, but yeah, so when you play enough, I guess there's like metas and stuff that you play through where like kind of everything eats at some point and is like a good character at some point, and obviously that doesn't mean you have to enjoy every character that's meta all the time, but like I enjoy playing competitive and stuff, and playing those characters in competitive was always fun to me, whatever they maybe were. So, yeah. Yep. I think you are chicken, yeah. Sorry. And I do kind of just get out pressured though, which is like quite annoying. Like, I don't know, I feel like I played this lane so much better than him and it just did not matter at all. I guess it's just a Medusa moment, but I am just like a tank, so he's not. That's good. Or at least I will be. Yeah, all good. Wish there was an E-Staff? I do too. I'm pretty surprised that one hasn't come into the game. Honestly, I thought it was a well-designed item that was very fun to build.
On my way.
Yeah, like, what is he doing? Well.
No problem.
Sucks. Oh, our new one just like mega inted. Ay, man. Lucky. Nice, we got a kill. It's about.
Attack middle lane. I'll attack middle lane.
About the Sush jungle? What do you mean, Nova? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. Anyone know what to do? Some of that compressive, I would imagine, is just like... Honestly, I don't really know. I had some issues on some of the patches recently, too, and they kind of just, like, went away. On their own.
It burns so good.
Killing spree.
I see.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, yeah. What? So sorry, what about that? Yeah, no, I didn't like that guy. That guy sucked.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How did that go? I mean, yeah, that guy's just terrible, and he was, like, on my ass. I was trying to record a video, and he just started getting on my ass, so I ended the recording to talk shit. Yeah, to be honest. That guy was terrible. I usually don't like get on somebody like that, but I hate arrogant people who are terrible. Nothing like tilts me more. So I decided to make him feel bad a little bit. And he was horrible. Like, trust me, guys. I have an eye. Like, when you're like, you know when somebody sucks. Trust me. And it's like, I knew the moment I saw the way that guy played the first thing, he was gonna be one of the worst players of all time. I was 1 health. I did kill him, though. Ah, man. Yeah, I mean, Medusa got buffed, dude. She does so much more damage than she used to. Like, her build sucks right now, and I fucking trade there, which is ridiculous. It's bad. Yup, Vero. Facts. Team chat, I'm just bullying everybody. Mickey, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, GOAT. Guys, there is like a partner push goal or something I have on my channel now, where it's like if I get 100 individual subs, I like get this like goal thingy. I'm not like gonna push it hard, but I do appreciate it, guys. So thank you. I got it for last month. You need to get it 3 consecutive months in a row, and yeah, it's quite cool. So I mean, obviously I'm not gonna like super promote push it, but if it happens, it happens, and we'll see. Bro, he's just like out damaging me so hard though. Like, this is ridiculous. What is this damage? I mean, that's seriously insane.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Schloos, thank you for the sub, GOAT. Appreciate you, dude. Is Medusa broken or OP? She's, I mean, her damage is incredibly high. Like, they hard buffed her damage probably too much. She did get a slight nerf, but it hasn't offset the amount of damage she does. We just, to be honest, have like a not balanced team at all this game, and we're behind a little bit now. Like, I'm not really behind myself, but I should be ahead, you know? So, like, all her character does is damage, and she's really good at it. But, like, it would have been fine if we had any agency on the map and anything was happening. I just have a new jungle, so like the game's immediately lost, unfortunately. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm not really like, I'm not saying that to be like BM, just kind of true. Like I said, boys, I honestly like am expecting to be losing quite a bit today, you know. So, Data, thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Appreciate you. And thank you, Minx, for the sub. 2 months, my friend. How are you, GOAT? Oh my gosh, you guys are popping off. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Is there a clear most popular role in this game? I believe it's mid lane. Now, I don't know, like, percentage-wise how much it is. Also, that stunned me. Are we for real? Whatever. It doesn't matter. 2 more minutes, boys, and beat. I don't know by what percentile. I believe jungle and support are the least popular. Or solo and support, excuse me. But support is by far the least popular. I think solo is the second least popular. And then the other 3, like, I don't think mid is the most popular by, like, a cliff, you know what I mean? I just think it's the most popular. But yeah. I appreciate you folks, thank you. What's up, Sears, by the way? How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Is Achilles jungle still seen in higher play? Not that much, honestly, and a lot of it's because Dagger of Frenzy got nerfed, and so Dagger of Frenzy was the Achilles rush item, and with that no longer really being rushable, a lot of his agency as a character is down. So junglers nowadays typically rush, like, Erendite, which is a good item, but the problem with Erendite is that, like, okay, Achilles uses Erendite completely fine, but other characters use Erendite very well, and a lot of Achilles' like advantage was like, I'm a better fight jungler than you, and here's this really OP fight item that I use better than other gods, and that's how I'm gonna like impose my lead. Now that he has less of that, his actual fight advantage is like not as developed, I guess, and you know, double relic I think also hurts him a little bit in the jungle, because a lot of junglers, you know, they can afford to match and go like an upgraded Aegis and stuff like that. And that's obviously a bit annoying for his execute and stuff. I don't think he's bad by any means, and I think he's still playable, but before like certain teams and players were like very hard prioritizing him in the jungle, I don't think that's going to be the case at all anymore. I think he'll be playable, but not like, you know, like a very valuable pressure out the game pick. So he has fallen some. Why is Akate disabled? There is a damage bug. I'm not exactly sure how it works or whatever, but until they fix it, she's disabled. She'll probably be fixed tomorrow. Assuming they're just obviously not in the offices, right? So I said, fuck it, we'll fix it on Monday, and how is that? Thank you so much, Ghost. Hell yeah, dude. That's fire, bro. Nah, man, it's awesome. I actually, it's so dope seeing people like from coaching or just videos and streams and whatever just talk about them like having seen some growth as a player. That's like so dope. Appreciate this guy just fucking sending it. Shove.
My toxins linger.
You don't ult to get to lane? Nah, practically never. I mean, I suppose you sometimes could, very rarely, but like that's not really a thing. Because I'm not really losing stuff most of the time. Like if I have a wave pushing into my tower, you know, maybe, right? But you'll find that like ulting to lane is really not that quick, considering you have out of fountain movement speed, and you have to channel the teleport and all that, or channel the ult and all that stuff. It's not really that good. When are the next scrims? Our next scrims are on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time, so those will be streamed. But yeah, Tuesday at 7. Now again, OSL will be starting quite soon, so hopefully I'll be getting a couple of scrims and stuff for that, so obviously I will stream those, but that will be with not the same players, obviously, because that's a draft league, and so I'll be drafting a team. Now I'm going to try to draft people who, you know, like there is some money on the line for OSL, so obviously I do want to win, but I want to make sure I draft people who are like good attitudes, perceptive players, you know what I mean, and that's really my highest priority, because I think there's going to be a lot of fun stuff to be done with that. Ooh, gonna dive me here. Maybe not. Nice. Sylv's owning. Aw, that sucks. I missed. Too bad. I'm fine, but could have been a kill. I don't know why the hell the dual lane's even here, but I guess, man. Try some trouble here. I should be okay. I misplayed that. I could have killed both of them. If my initial landing ult was better, I'd do double kill them, and I'd probably get out. Ah, unlucky. Do you have a team name yet? Actually, no. I think we'll have one later today. But yeah, we actually don't, which is funny. Get a left tower. I guess that's okay. Yeah, it was a bit of a brutal Thor ult for sure. Bit of a brutal one. That is not a good name. How do you like playing with Grandpa Steven? It's pretty solid, man. I mean, you know, I think something that probably surprised some people if you watched our scrims and stuff is that I'm probably calling more than people would have maybe expected me to. I think I'm obviously like gonna call when I see good stuff, and he calls when he sees good stuff, and that's kind of just how things go, you know. OSL has waitlisting right now, but though they've generally said that like if you're a strong player, you'll probably get put in as like a prio person. So if you do sign up, you might still be able to make it in. They're also like semi thinking of expansion still, I believe, in terms of adding a team or two. So I think that's still in talks. Obviously, it doesn't cover everybody who's on the wait list, but it would cover more players. So yeah. But I don't know, it's been a good time, dude. I've enjoyed playing with everybody. We've been playing quite well. Obviously, there's stuff to get better at, but it's been a really good experience so far. Oh, really, dude? I mean, I don't know. I should have just like went to go check if the Thor was coming. I had a feeling he might have been, but I wasn't positive. I was so lazy. Guys, none of the names you suggest will be used, I'm sorry. Oh man. Dark. What's up, Alvin? So ready for Gilgit to be added? Yep. I know Victor was awesome. It was a fire time. What do you do when your dual lane goes that combined thing? Kind of like this game, you lose. Like, there's no chance we win this match, probably, unfortunately. It is what it is. I have 100% KP as a solo laner. It's over. Like, you're gonna lose sometimes, guys. There's no secret.
The enemy team has destroyed the
If you're expecting some secret answer, you've come to the wrong place. Does anyone have the link for the OSL Discord? Holy self promo, but in my Discord I have a link for it. I don't have a direct link for it on me, but if you join my Discord there, you can leave after if you really want to. I won't take it personal. In the announcements there's a link to OSL, so you can just join there and then hop out of mine if you want to. No worries. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I guess I'm just gonna like.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fury.
Man. Is this a horror? Bro, like, what is this damage? Bro, it must be this OP-ass Queen Naga. Bye-bye, bro. I'm gonna try. Oh, we got him. Worth. Okay, the Queen Naga was beating my ass, bro. 150 there, but it definitely hit me earlier as well, so I probably took like 300 from that shit minimum. No, you are able to leave. Of course you are. Yeah. Damn, somebody on our team got a kill. Let's go. Huge.
Enemy missing.
Okay, we're gonna go into, I guess, Sunder upgrade. You probably just need more damage, right? Yeah, fuck it.
Cancel that.
Oh, it has it? Oh, my bad, Persero. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll get it in a second. I probably could have gotten it when I was dead. Next time I die, I got you. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, this lobby, like, is not a balanced lobby. You kind of just have to accept it and move on, you know? Don't worry about it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It burns so good. Better. Acid in my veins.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Unstoppable.
My corrosion will persist.
Destroy the right enemy tower. An ally has been slain.
Let's take it back. Go into axe upgrade. Yeah, upgraded Sunder is fine. A lot of people tend to not go it because, you know, it gives strength rather than prots, which, you know, obviously is generally weaker, but it's not bad, and I will go with this game. You know, Aegis getting nerfed a little bit gives it a bit more space to be, like, usable. Sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I should have just fucking left. I could have left. Oh well. Okay. Now where is this OSL link? Okay. Invite to server, copy. Whoops. Paste, there we go. That's for OSL. Man, when you play comp games and stuff, and then you just like come back to this, it's so disheartening. It really is. It's just depressing to watch. Ah, whatever.
An ally has been slain. The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
See, is there any pick? Probably not, right? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna go right. We'll cross map a little bit here. Probably gonna just group and try to kill us because they're mean, but fuck it.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
No, it's mine. No, I just linked OSL. OSL is just a draft league. I was linking for Parcero.
Better and accurate in my bend.
These guys are genuinely not even playing the game. This is crazy, man. Bro, look at where we are on the map. We've not pushed a single wave that entire time.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Holy crap, man. So fucked. Of course, dude. We'll go Bees. This is a rough first game. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Bliss, I'm kind of expecting to go like winless today. I'm 4,800 right now, so it's way too high. You just do exclamation point Discord for mine. You keep going against gods like Apollo, Cuckoo, and Don's and Soul, and you feel like you're struggling. You're not sure if it's what you're building or how you're playing the lane. What's up, Rosemary, by the way? How are you? Nice to see you.
Your left tower is under attack.
Well, I think those characters, like, first of all, they're all backliners, but they are different, you know? Like, they play differently a little bit. Some of the struggling into it is pretty natural because it's not something you're, like, accustomed to, I think. Because, like, even if you play, like, 3 games into a Donza and all of them go bad, right? You probably have played more than 3 games into, say, a Bologna or an Osiris or something. So you just have less actual familiarity. You know what I mean? So that is, like, relevant, and that is part of it. Some of it is just the familiarity or lack thereof, and, like, I think you should anticipate something you're less familiar to play into as being tricky. I don't think there's any secret to it. Whenever I play against backline solos and I'm a frontliner, I always talk about, like, preserving your health bar and just understanding that, like, if you're not giving them great opportunities to just sit there and hit you freely for nothing, you'll typically do well. So it's usually a laning phase discipline issue. But again, there's not like a string of text I can send you that's going to suddenly fix it. You're just going to kind of have to, like, acknowledge what is going wrong for you, which a lot of the time is probably you're just taking damage unnecessarily. How have classes been? They've been okay, honestly. Yeah, like, not great, not bad. They've been fine, I guess. The macro like key things? I believe so, Dev, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I think anything you do that like tweaks your game is like bannable. So, yeah. Yeah, this pick's like decent for sure at least. It's pretty fun though, I agree. Did kill Thor. Can I ever just like kill Medusa here? Don't have ult, so I would have already been there.
Be right back.
Oh, it's all good, dude. I appreciate the thought though. You're fine.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyromancer.
Basically just saying, yeah, I mean, I think that's some of it, but like you can also have matchup knowledge and play it wrong. So a lot of it is just going to be like understanding your own character less than even the character that you're against. And that's why I say to like, it is matchup knowledge, I guess, too, but like the matchup is not just their character, it's also what your character does. So like, let's say I'm an Osiris solo player, I should never have a bad time into any backliner. Because my god is very good into backliners, but if you don't play it correctly, it's not going to matter, right? Osiris should win backline matchups pretty easily because he just has a range advantage. What's your favorite and least favorite so far? Well, to be honest, like, here's the thing about school. I tend to enjoy the actual classes. My least favorite and my favorite are just going to be how easy or hard the grades come in the class, you know what I mean? Because school has always just been a stress thing for me grade-wise. Like, I've never, even if I'm doing well, and I generally do fairly well, it's just like an anxiety on me all semester, which I hate, you know? So I don't really have a lot of grades yet. But I guess, like, whichever one is going well and not well will be the ones I like and dislike, to be totally honest. Which I wish I didn't have such a, like, negative association with school, but that's just, like, my own, I don't know. It is what it is. I wish I could enjoy it more, or, like, look at it in a more enjoyable fashion. Just not really ever been something I've done.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. Your right Phoenix has been destroyed. Killing spree. Your middle Phoenix is under attack. Double kill. Your Titan is under attack.
Try my best, boys. Gave it a good go. GG. All good. I'm afraid to look at the damage numbers, but it's okay. Is Morgan Le Fay doable in solo? For sure, yeah. I think she's one of the better mage solos. We'll see how her numbers and stuff look, but yeah, she's generally been fine. On to the next one. Who enjoys school? Well, like, I don't mind the actual... You're fine, Bubbles. I don't really mind the actual classes part. It just, like, test anxiety and shit. Like, I have a class, dude, that's, like, practically all just, like, tests, which is, like, so lame, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Would Yogis be a good first item? It completely depends on what you're playing. If you're playing Odin, sure. If you're playing, fucking Artio, maybe. If you're playing something else, probably not. So, that just kind of depends on the character. That's just the abbreviations for Morgan Le Fay. You don't know if Opwatch will be playable? I mean, that completely, like, who knows, dude? I don't know. He's not out yet, right? We'll see. We have no idea when he's coming out. Um, this is ridiculous. What is going on here? Um, man, oh man. You've been going Oats running solo? It's pretty good on some guys, I think, yeah. Guan Yu, non-aspect's actually one of the sneaky big winners with it, but then you're playing Guan Yu, which is kind of sad. Um, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading something. It's my favorite film slash series. Big Walking Dead fan, I gotta be honest, dude. So Autospeed back in the game? That's not him. That's a name change of somebody. Not sure who. Autospeed's permit, he can't play. Is Cloak purchasable at the moment? Yeah, it's just like you really have to make sure your character stacks it well. So like Bluestone Chalk aspect, RDO non-aspect, excuse me. Osiris is a good one. Thor's a good one. You have to make sure your character just stacks it well. And if you're playing something like Hercules, you know you would never go it. But even then, even if your character stacks it well, you don't have to build it. It's just like more of an option. Where some other gods, it's just like not really. Well, that's kind of always been how prophetic is, right? Like it's a trade-off item, right? Like it could be really good, but it also could be one of those things. Then you're like, damn, I wish I went something else. So you have to be a little careful about it, I guess. Um, what was the most hard? Dude, I can't spoil it if people haven't watched it. But I will say to not spoil. I know you might be like, "Oh, it's been out forever," but you'd be surprised, bro. Sometimes people haven't watched stuff. I didn't watch it forever, you know. So I would say there is a death in, I believe it was season 5. I think it was season 5. It wasn't heartbreaking, but it was gruesome, and it was very memorable because of it. Um, what's up, Parcero? Thank you for the sub, goat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try a Froggy. It just keeps getting banned, so I haven't been able to. I have no idea, Modis, honestly. But there was a death in season 5, at these revolving doors. If you know, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Again, most heartbreaking? No, because I didn't care that much personally about the individual. But in terms of like gruesomeness, man, that was fucking. Ooh, that was like very intimate, and but not in a good intimate way. Like intimate, people think of intimate, they think of like love, but intimate also means like close, and that was close, but in a very fucking brutal way. Man, oh man, is EUQs really that easy? No, it's not. He's just a really good player, and he's in a role that has a lot of agency on the map. So if he plays very well, he has a lot of agency on how the game actually goes. You know what I mean? Which he's playing very well. It's a very good series. I mean, listen, it depends your investment into the genre. What I would say about The Walking Dead is like some people, depending on who you ask, it's 11 seasons long, the main series. Some people would say it gets worse after season 3. Some would say it gets worse after season 6. Some would say it gets worse at times sporadically, especially during season 7, but by and large it's worth watching, and who cares. Um, I think the first 4 seasons are the best, probably. I think season 5 was at times really frustrating. I think season 6 was mostly good. And then I thought season 7 was the worst season. Season 8 was fine. 9 was pretty good. 10 was whatever's. And then 11 was kind of whatever's. But what I would say is like every season has good episodes and some semi bad episodes, except 1 through 4. 1 through 4 literally has no misses. But I think what I like about The Walking Dead, and this is personally what I've always enjoyed about like a series when it's done well, is even if you disagree with some of the writing of that show, the atmosphere is really good in that show, really all the way through in terms of like depicting dread or just like deadness. And I know you might be like, yeah, it's a zombie show, of course. No, I mean deadness is in like the scenes just feel so sapped of life all the time, everywhere. I really like that, you know what I mean? Did I watch Fear the Walking Dead? Partially. So I watched the first 3 seasons and I stopped in the middle of season 3. Everybody told me season 3 after season 3 was awful, but I hated the last half of season 3. I thought they completely ruined the season. I thought season 3 sucked. I was so frustrated with season 3. I thought some of the character deaths were ridiculous. I thought some of the lack of certain characters dying was also ridiculous. And I thought some of the plot advancements were garbage. Season 1 and 2 of Fear the Walking Dead, though, were amazing. But season 3 frustrated me so much, and then I heard from reviews that like season 3 is considered really good by a lot of people, and then they say 4 or 5 and afterwards are terrible. So I'm like, I was already mad at season 3. I had no point, you know. What's up, DV? How are you? You want to know if Smite Brain win loss percentages are reliable. So, I mean, here's the thing. From like a statistics standpoint, you have to look at the sample of games. Because if it's a new patch, which it is, and they don't have that many games because they got the data late this time around, the answer is it's going to be a small sample, so there's more opportunity for volatility, even if it's not actually reliable, right? So that's one thing. The second thing, though, is just... Oh, by the way, why am I in such a long queue? I don't know. This is ridiculous. Let's just, like, relog really quick. I think it must be bugged. But the thing is, like... You know... No, you should not look at win-loss as a metric for... Because problem with win-loss, dude, is win-loss is going to be swayed heavily by bad players who don't know what they're doing. And that's the Smite player base in Smite 2 is worse than the Smite player base was in Smite 1 on the high end and on the higher-ish end and on the medium to high end. It's not even close. Don't use that for anything other than just like, oh, this is interesting. But in terms of actual reliability, you got nothing there. Wait, really, Pelly? That's fucking cursed. Holy moly. Guan Yu and Sobek both blow. Sobek's probably the worst solo laner in the game. Guan Yu at least has a really great team fight, with aspects specifically, but you're a liability until then. And I feel like it's not great to spawn in as a liability. Of course, dude. You want to play too? Yeah. No, Nuwa jungle stinks. Man, this is crazy though. Like, again, my elo is like good, don't get me wrong, but ay ay ay, brutal stuff. Actually brutal stuff. Guys, after the stream, I'm watching Stewie Scrims Smite 2. It's so fire. Okay, so I have a little note in my phone I make every week, guys, for like what I need to do for the week for school. Is that fire? I'm just looking. Done with this semester? Hell yeah, dude. Did I ever come up with some videos for the YouTube member stuff? Um, so I don't have a YouTube member program. I've thought about some things that I could do for like a YouTube member thing if I were to make it. But to be honest, like I would rather just not do a YouTube member thing and have a second channel where I put creative like input in for other stuff. And if people enjoy that, they enjoy it, great. And if not, no worries. I've been a little, I don't want to say bogged down, but I've been a little caught up in like the methodology of everything, so I haven't really like made a lot of visible progress, but I've been working on some stuff. I just don't really have much to comment on yet because it's not done. What gods would you recommend for a new player? Yeah, so it kind of just depends what you want to play, but like a god like Chalk, I kind of like to recommend to new players if you're a soul laner, because you can kind of play it jungle and mid as well. A god like, um, you know, Odin is sort of similar, where you can play it solo, jungle, and support. So like those are two I always recommend to players typically. Hercules is another one that can kind of work in 3 roles, solo, jungle, support, so that's quite nice.
Discardia.
You're literally back in silver? No, dude. The hell do I pick? Maybe we go... Oh, Chiron's up. I'll play Chiron. Let's go, dude. I would never recommend Ullr to somebody new. And do not play Ullr if you're new. That's a terrible idea. Are we dodging? Thank you.
Chiron.
Aspect enabled. Let's go. What's the best solo? Thor. It is in the video that was uploaded the other day. And it's in the title of the video uploaded today. Okay, what else? I'm just like, am I missing anything for school? Oh man, dude, school stinks. What the hell? Uh, okay, I think I'm fine. Okay. Let's go, boys. It is high run time. We're into an Izanami solo, which is like kind of depressing. So I wanted to get a real lane. So it sucks to get something that's like not a real lane, but we'll see how it goes. First time playing it. Hopefully we get a little bit of info, I guess. Again, this isn't really going to be very reliable or useful, but whatever. I just don't know why people like refuse to play tanks. So dumb. Yeah, no, just go for just go for like Chalk Odin. I don't know why everyone's like griefing you, but yeah, just like Chalk Odin are some good ones. I think Hercules is another good one. Those are some good starter gods. Typically, if you can play gods that are semi-tanky that are also melee characters, they typically are easier.
Enemy spotted.
So yeah.
Ward here.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Minions have spawned.
So the big thing is I need to 1 myself for the self buff. So if I can walk up and 1, that's like quite nice. Look at that 90 damage auto, boys. Holy. What's this build? Arrow. Okay. So maybe I should have won Axe.
Careful, right? That coming, did you? No problem.
Okay.
What do you aim at?
Make him lose a creep here.
Be careful left.
Make him lose another creep here.
Enemies incoming right. Careful right. Enemies in the right jungle. I'll attack left lane. Set up an ambush here.
Great archers are known not by their arrows, but their aim.
What's the build in mind? It's kind of just going to be like an Apollo build. I'm just going to go like Golden Blade and stuff. And like at some attack speed and tank. Should be good. Okay. Aspect gives us self-healing. It gives us a damage buff on our 1. And our 2 is not fireable after we auto-attack a minion. It's only fireable after we auto-attack a god. And it does the normal 2, but after our 2, we have like a window of time, and if we get 5 auto-attacks off, we, our next... Or if we get 5 instances of damage, or anybody does, it stuns them. So we want to try to get 5 hits on somebody after we 2 them. It could be us, it could be our teammates, it could be both of us. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, that's the big idea. And your ult slows and heals your teammates if you shoot them. It does some damage, but it does less damage, so it's mostly like defensive, I think. Yeah, it also increases damage, so yeah. Kind of just losing upfront damage for util.
Enemy missing middle.
An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Damn, the boys are dying. Stick it back here, Golden Blade done. When's OSL draft though? Not sure, dude. They haven't like told us, which is honestly quite annoying. I hope captains get announced today, but I mean I haven't heard anything, so I have no clue. Maybe it'll be today, maybe it'll be next week. I really don't know. Because they need to announce captains, and then they need to still like announce the draft ahead. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, unsure. People need to do scouters and stuff, so I think they like have to announce captains today. You see, that seems nuts, no? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's just, I feel like the whole point of scouters is so people like get game time in, and it feels like they're being squished really, really hard. I feel like if you have them, you should just like announce them, no? Haven't even gotten the improved captain list. What the heck? Dude, that's not looking good then. Heartbreaking. Alright, that shit will not be today then. Damn it.
I'm returning to the base. Be careful left.
What's up, Rev? I'm good, man. How are you?
On my way.
Nice, dude. Why the heck is this guy picking up rocks, though? What the hell, dude? Jerk. What is this? Why do I have 2 stacks on myself? Does anybody know what that is? Anybody know what these 5 stacks are on me? Any knowers? It's not showing, it's fucking blank.
Enemy missing left.
Can you not get the disco skin anymore? I'm not sure if it's ended already. It may have ended already. W tooltip moment? Yeah, does anybody know what the hell these 5 stacks are? They seem to be permanent, but I don't know what they do. Probably just a bug. Oh, they're gone. Okay, well, whatever they were, they're gone. So they're not permanent. Yeah, I think you're right.
Be careful middle. I'll attack.
You on League, you played a lot of Riven, and you proxied many losing matchups. Proxying in this game is like not nearly as much of a thing. Well, I mean, it can be at times, but you're definitely incentivized to stay more in the midpoint of the lane to get, like, the neutrals and contestables, but like, lanes are a lot more, I would say, skill expressive in the sense of, like, most lanes are not, like, decisively just won by one character because of a champ diff. Like, okay, for example, if you're playing, like, Poppy and you're into a Darius, like, you're kind of fucked. That lane sucks, right? If you're the Poppy from just like a pure laning phase perspective. Now, obviously, if you outplay the person you're way better than them, you can do fine, but a lot of that lane is just going to be gracefully losing. You can generally, I think, play your lanes a little bit more in this game more often. But yeah.
Be careful left.
An ally has been slain.
This guy's missing?
Be careful.
Of course, of
left
course.
lane.
But yeah, no, I think you'll be fine. I mean, like, a lot of the, like, macro in this game is a little bit different, but it's honestly not that different. Like, I've been playing a lot more League recently again. It's been mostly fun. Mostly. You know, like, your Drakes are kind of your Gold Furies in this game.
Your middle tower
They obviously give different effects, but
has been slain.
you get the idea. So, you cross-map when you're not playing an objective and stuff, and if you do that well, you'll honestly have a lot of success. What's up, Kronoka? I'll probably just get this tower here. Good, Golden Blade is scamming me. It's back here. Popping off, boys. Let's go.
Perfect.
Enemy
my way.
missing left.
Falling back.
Why didn't you ult her? I wouldn't have killed her. My ult is like no damage on this aspect. So I would have had to. She would have just dashed away. I wouldn't have killed her. That's kind of the simplest. But and even if I hit all three, I'm still not like I don't kill her. This guy right now if I ult him. So yeah. Why Bluestone and not Axe? I think you could go Axe if you wanted to, but I was kind of like imagining that the Bluestone would be really needed for the clear. This is my first time doing this aspect. I thought my Bluestone would really be needed for my 1 to just like help me clear. Now that I've played this game out so far, I don't think I would have needed it, you know. I probably next time will go Axe. I just imagined I'd need it, but it doesn't really feel like the case, honestly.
Path between a bow and a target. My arrow.
Where are the good guys? There are 4 people here. What the hell? Okay. Man. All the bad guys are just like in fucking V formation. Oh my. Oh dear. Gosh, what a lobby. Well, I've got Got Spectral now, that's nice. What's up, Krusty? Does the aspect incentivize building tanky? Yeah, because you don't have as much scaling, like you lost scaling, so if I built a ton of damage, I'd just be doing less damage than if I was base, you know? Which obviously would not really make a lot of sense. So I'm getting utility for the trade-off of losing damage.
Your right tower is under attack.
I mean, it's not like that much, you know, you probably could still build full damage on this, kind of like you can on Apollo Aspect, but you don't really see it much, and you probably won't see this much. Thor Jungle has to be played full damage? Yeah, I would. But you can go Aspect on full damage Thor Jungle. It's quite good. That's what I normally do. I mean, you technically can go a little bit of defense, right? And a lot of people do, like 1 or 2 items. But besides that, yeah, you are kind of full damaging it up.
Be careful midway.
I don't know why this guy's, like, jostling to get these rocks. It's like, dude, I'm going to secure him.
Enemies in the left.
The heck?
An enemy has been slain.
Coming over.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Relax. Draw.
I know it's the support, but holy man. That guy knows he's just cooked. He gave up. Fair enough.
La-dee-da.
Just gonna get this tower.
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
It's the buff. It says strength and intelligence. It's both of them.
Attack fire giant.
You guys are gonna see us fucking own this thing in a second.
Great archers are known not by their arrows, but their name.
Killing spree.
Somewhat useful. More the gold period.
Your team has destroyed the pyramids. Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, so like going and upgraded a relic that's defensive like Aegis is just really good. Again, I would just generally, bro, like I think copying builds is the way to go. I wouldn't try to like theory craft it too hard. So you can go on a website like Smite Source or whatever and kind of just like copy a build for the god. But yeah, that's the idea. It just can be like a lot to grasp and a little bit
Your left
misleading sometimes, I suppose is the right word. Oh wait, sorry, I've already built.
spree.
I mean, how do I even build now? I probably just go Spirit or upgraded Sunder. Just have to group on Ritual now. Oh,
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your right tower has been destroyed.
this guy's just split pushing right, like are we for real?
Your right tower is
Oh,
under
boo,
attack. An
come
enemy
on.
has been slain.
Ultimate is down.
Slain an enemy.
Okay. Would you ever build Shoguns on Bologna? You could, but if you're going a magical defense item, you're usually just going like Lash. If you go Golden Blade, I guess so, yeah. What's up, Neri? How are you? We'll go into Sunder upgrade, I think. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of debating just going like Bell or Aegis instead. The prots up.
Be careful left. On my way. I'll attack middle lane.
Can I just kill him?
On my way.
Here's the wave, too bad.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Unlucky.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Bro, what are we fighting over that we're... Okay.
Your left tower is under attack. You only hit higher when you aim it.
Guess I'll try to go to gold here. That's where they will be. What the hell is going on?
Your left tower is under attack. Bullseye.
Draw not unless your arrow be fixed upon a target.
Bro, what is this match?
Your left tower is under attack.
Okay. Thank you, Unholy Goku, for the follow. What about Stygian? I think it's okay. I probably just want to get another active item, though. Okay, can we just, like... Dude, I hate playing these types of lobbies, man.
Your right
Like, this
tower
guy is just split pushing all game, and the rest of us are just doing nothing. Oh, man. Okay, like, at least just cover right if you're gonna do nothing, you know? Ay, ay, ay.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Okay, can we just, like, can we just group?
Through fire.
An enemy has
Okay, we can do fire.
Fire giant.
This is, like, so free. We got the pick, we can literally just do it. He is so fast, holy moly.
Attack fire giant.
Bro. Like,
your middle tower is under attack.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill. Should have never come here. Your middle tower is under attack. Triple kill.
Alright, just push him in, it's fine. Ay, 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 bro. I don't even have a wave, let's just go this. Oh, these might be the stacks of which I heal people with? I'm not really too I actually don't know. I don't know. No, it's definitely not a visual bug, so it keeps climbing. Need one more auto to stun him.
Falling back.
Too bad he's out. All good.
Through fire. Attack fire giant.
Okay, surely we just do this. Like, just go fire right now.
Attack fire giant. On my way.
Just hit this. Like, this is so free. The Izzy's literally on the wrong side of the map. Go to fire, please. Go to it. Why is my ADC always the last one? Give us the stem. Hit this shit. My bomb was really early, but whatever. Just go, just go, just go.
Your left tower.
Guys, we do bring one home today, boys. Let's go. Sorry today was going to be a 0-10 performance, but it appears as if that is not the case. Just Aegis so we heal, team buff.
Your Titan is under attack.
It's fine. Nice. Well done. Doo-doo. Feels pretty good, honestly, man. Like the team stim is very strong. As long as like we're grouped, it's very, very powerful. Like, I feel like I give so much power and damage, and it just like we kind of just win the game, you know, because we just do a ton of damage, and we have objective control. Like some of that is just like me out shot calling them, but still. Any tips for Jingwei jungle? No, not really. Like, I think as a jungler, you should just be at rocks at 3 minutes every time if you don't have an easy kill. But the other thing is just, like, your character is really, really good at farming, so you have to prioritize doing that. And you should be able to get ahead just off of farming and clearing camps faster, and then you can either find really easy ganks or just more jungle camps to do. And your game is just so accelerated because you farm so fast. What can you do if nobody goes there? Well, sometimes you'll go there and you guys won't be able to get them. But the point is that you should look at the map ahead of time and see if it's like fightable, and it should generally be fightable. And if it's not, it's not. But you know, you should at least try to be there. You should be in the right spots, and if they don't work, they don't work. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't be there, or at least try to be there and see. Am I excited for LaFay? Yep. Alrighty, we ban Jing. You're on a 9 streak? No, dude. Ay, ay, ay. That's not good. Music's still on? Oh yeah. That music's fire, bro.
Your god.
Shit's not bad. Been Thor or you no, I'm not gonna play Thor. They banned Baron? No, we banned Baron. Oh boo, I was gonna play Baron. I'll play Uset. That's fine. Is Newt still OP? No, I think the nerfs did enough, to be honest, bro. Like to be honest, I haven't played her much post nerfs, but like aspect new I don't think is really a thing anymore, which is awesome, you know? So her damage is way down as a result, and then excuse me. Because her damage is down, you know, the actual viability of the pick is way down. Like I don't think your util as a character is actually that strong. Like the cleanse is really good, of course, but I don't think the ultimate makes that much sense on aspects. I don't think, you know, the character is like amazing aspect anymore. And base's new is like fine, but it's not amazing. I really don't know why she's being banned. To me, this is just like not really factoring in the fact that she was nerfed. You know, like there is a chance I'm overrating the nerfs, but I don't think I am, you know, so probably just people banning it because they still feel like it's really good, but yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's strange. Of course. Aspect Bats was pitched as a support. Yeah, he was. That should never happen, but yeah. To be honest, for Aspect Bats to actually become a support, they just need to I mean, they've done good nerfs to Bat's aspect, mind you. It's just not enough. Like, yeah, just not enough, unfortunately. They've done a good job. He needs like one more nerf, and he might finally be playable in support, or like one shift. I don't even really know what that would look like, but yeah, it's miserable. It's sad. How do you engage? You just kind of dash at them, and you just like one-shot them, right? Because you go a full crit build, and you two-shot people. We have been stacked on, boys. Not really. Well, okay, that might not be true, actually. I don't know who this Danza is. That's the big question. We may have been stacked on. Depends who the Danza is. If it's just some random dude, NP, but it's definitely a Smurf, so we'll see. Go Axier into Lifebinder. Yeah, sure. You can only do a Q. You can trio Q, I guess, but you can do a Q. At a certain elo, you can no longer trio Q. So people just mostly do a Q. So one trick. Interesting. All right, we'll see. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure off of the game I just played that Chiron aspect's just better than base Chiron, to be honest. But I do think base Chiron kind of sucks, but yeah, I don't know.
Minions have spawned.
Unfort. Alrighty. We are invading and ranked. This is so shameless. Holy. That is a little embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck? They did shove the wave though. It's like not that bad, low key. Good luck, guys. Hopefully you don't all die. This guy is getting completely fried, by the way. I do not think he knows how to play this matchup, which it's not an easy one, I'll give him that, but man, he is fucked. I guess who am I to talk about invading when I'm freezing every wave? Shell. Keep the wave tension. Play up again.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. A Masters 1? Yup.
On my way.
It's bad. Well, I mean, he's in a really bad spot. Mordred from behind is an 07 type of character, so best of luck, dude. Is he in a bad spot? No, I don't think so. I think he's like, this is the weakest he's been in a while. You know, his itemization got worse, but he's still an okay character. He's been in probably a way too good spot for so long that I think it's about time, honestly. I got really tired of him. GG's, dude.
On my way.
Your left
Attack
tower
left
is under
lane.
attack.
Gank left lane.
Nice to see you, man. How are you? Okay, well, I want to do rocks, but I'm gonna fight him first. I probably have to anyways. Catch his dash there. If I don't get ganked, the game is like over, by the way, right now. Because he is... I mean, I can't die. Oh my gosh, yes I can. What the fuck? dead as balls, but at least I get the wave, right? Or maybe not, actually. Bro, like, what the hell? What are you doing here? Bro, what is this match? Okay? Bro! What the hell? Like, I was about to go do rocks, and I said, I'm never gonna die here, and then there's a fucking rocket. How is this man level 5? My jungler's level 3! What the heck? Okay. By the way, how can a jungler hit 5 before I hit 5, like, without getting a kill? Yeah, I don't know. Kinda dog shit, but a best role in the game moment, I guess, right? I guess the game's not going too well. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Rocks are gone. Yeah, fuck me, man. Unlucky. Solo lane? Oh yeah. Boys, I believe we have been put into a tricky situation this match. We'll do what we can though. Listen, this god's very good. I'm playing one of the best gods in the game, so there's always hope. And again, we're talking about practice, right? So it is what it is, I suppose. I think he's dead here. He is. Catch the wave. If I get Don's ulted here, it's going to be big trouble, and I think he's hovering. Problem is, do I stay this wave? I mean, I kind of want to. Fuck it. We should be alright. We're kind of getting healthier. He's mid anyways. Nice. Alrighty, we got this now. We can go into, like, breastplate, I guess. Go prophetic here, although they're quad fizz, so probably not. We'll just go breastplate right now. What's this god's name again? This is Eset. I think Axe is really good on this god, man. I mean, like, having protections to be tankier. Stunnering X proc is just so powerful, and then the strength really actually makes a big difference on your auto attacks. It's kind of, it's not quite the same, but it's why like gods like Cerberus and stuff oftentimes go Bluestone in solo, because it's just like that. The strength, even though they don't actually have strength scaling, is just so impactful. Or at least can be. It definitely is better early game to go Axe, like 100%. I think this is just a dive here. I mean, rocks are up, that's the only thing. Let's see, I'll just try a little quick here. Coming. Alright, I mean, we made him lose the gold off the wave, which is very valuable. So I really don't mind. Like, if you can shove in that big minion, that's 100 gold denied. Not quite, like more like 80, but yeah. Sunbat's lead again? Dude, Sunbat's has been like a top pick for like 7 months straight, bro. It's not as good as it used to be because it got nerfed a ton of times, but like, yeah, it's kind of just like hard, unfortunately, to really figure out a way to effectively nerf it. I mean, they've been doing a good job nerf-wise, just like, yeah, I don't know, I think that one might just need a rework. Just kind of a mess. Thankfully, it's worse than it used to be, but like, yeah, it's still strong. Why do you want them so much? Well, they're worth a lot of gold and XP, and they're also giving you permanent stats, so it's kind of a good combo. Up 1200. This guy did my blue, bro. What a rat. And he did a red. Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
fine.
An ally has been slain.
Your agony fuels me. I sense your fear.
Double kill. Killing spree.
It was all
Killing spree.
Okay, let's back. Little messy, but that's fine. Okay, we'll go into... I guess I could just go breastplate into regrowth, honestly. It's not bad. What junglers should use Pendulum outside of Thor? I think Bats can use it. I think Susano can use it. Hercules definitely uses it. I mean, every jungler can use it. As to which is better, I think some of that is like preference plus like trying it for yourself and seeing what you resonate with. But like Bats, Hercules are two obvious ones to me. Uller is a semi-obvious one to me as well. Again, the jungle role has like enough good items that you don't need to go Pendulum if you don't want to, but like if you want to, it's probably quite good. Because like you still have Erendite, Heartseeker, Hydras, Jotuns, Titan's Bane, Magi's, upgraded Relic. You know, you have like plenty of good items and things that you can go over Pendulum, or you know, replace one of those for Pendulum. Oh, it's Rune Spear as well, right? So yeah, a lot of really good stuff.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Is Vamshroud trolling Anubis? Yup. I mean, it just sucks. If you pick Vamshroud, your fight is going to be so weak. You don't scale that well. Just a bad item.
I'll be right back.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Double kill. I'm the pain. Finally subsides.
I get collapsed on in a second. We gotta leave. Oh, this is so greedy. We out? Looks like we're out. Huge.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack! The price of conflict.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that some of these early aspects will get reworked. Like, I don't see Sobek aspect not getting reworked. Again, it's so bad, and I feel like at this point it's being kept purposefully bad. Like, I remember when Geb aspect was, like, terrible, and so was Loki's, that people were like, here are these buffs you can do, whatever, and they never really listened. And it ended up being because they just planned on reworking it, right? So they didn't feel like there was a reason to buff and nerf something that they didn't even plan to keep in the game as is. So I kind of... That's ridiculous. He doesn't die, by the way. But I feel like that's kind of the same approach that one's going in, you know, where it's like kind of just cooked. And those will probably just get swept under the rug.
On my way. Attack!
I haven't really tried it. I mean, it like makes some sense. I just think if you're playing Danza, you should just kind of build damage, and that's not really damage, so yeah. That was a sad death. I mean, if we kill the Danza, it's not that bad, but we didn't kill him, so too bad. Do you have a gentleman's agreement? No, that's not how it works. So gentleman's agreements in games is generally just considered like a bannable thing. If you were playing like a actual tournament is something. Obviously in scrims, I guess you could, but like, because that wouldn't transfer over to a game of consequence, there's no point in doing that, you know what I mean? There are sometimes things that are agreed in the rules to be banned for various reasons, but that's usually because of like bugs. So like the Morrigan is considered not eligible for pro play and hasn't been for like 9 months. That's an example. But like generally speaking, everything's allowed. And with aspects and stuff, part of the draft complication, kind of why some of the top end players are a bit split on aspects, is because like you literally don't know what you're going against, you know what I mean, a lot of the times, or you have to guess, and that's like frustrating that if I see a character they play, they can just like not even lock in the situation. Like a great example of this is like Cab aspect, right? If they lock a Cabrakan in their draft, and I build a type of way compositionally to deal with a frontline engaging character, and then they just say F it, I'm putting that shit full damage, like if that full damage Cab aspect is good, which right now it's, you know, a good bit weaker, so if you're seeing a Cabrakan, it is probably tank. But the fact that it can flex, I think, is like a little frustrating to a lot of people. Even in ranked, you know, that's like kind of a problem. Again, I'm not saying it's like needs to be changed or something. I wish there was a way, at least in the competitive games, to like lock a character, aspect or not, in the picks and bans so that you could see that. But currently there's like not an eloquent way of like figuring that out, so it's not a thing.
Your left tower is under
The best counter to E-set's probably Odin. I think it adds a lot of... I mean, it does add a lot of draft versatility. I think it is cool, too. Like, I mostly don't have an issue with it. I guess it's just like, do you hold that same standard for when there's 110 gods in the game, for example? And the answer is like, I don't know. Like, maybe not, right? Because maybe then at that point it's like too much, right? In terms of like... Yeah, but again, that's just like a perspective. That doesn't necessarily mean that's actually the case. So I guess I understand the reasoning, but I'm not 1000% feeling super strong on it. To me, like, my only thought with aspects is like Cab aspect, for example, I really don't mind. I brought that up for a reason. I feel like it's balanced pretty well, where it's like, yeah, okay, aspect is completely different, sure, but like damage Cab is actually pretty hard to make work. And like technically, if I go into a Cab solo and I lock in, let's say Baron, because I'm like, I like the melee matchup of Baron into a melee Cab, and I like that, and I'm gonna pick that. If that Cab ends up going aspect and goes damage, like I'm not screwed, but I'm not as happy, which is like annoying, right? But it's not the end of the world, because like damage Cab isn't just like broken right now. But if it was, you know, and both were really good, then it's like a big issue, I think. But it's not. So I just think mostly the aspect balance has been like very bad, honestly. So it's kind of made aspects feel a lot more sour than I think they should. But I feel like aspect Cab right now is like a really good example of an aspect done well balance wise, where yeah, it's like probably worse, like pretty clearly, but there is spots where it can work. But it's not, you know, overpoweringly like criminal.
Your left tower is under attack.
Like I think Cuckoo aspect can and will eventually turn into that. Like Cuckoo aspect probably needs a little bit more toned down. And base Cuckoo probably needs to be a little bit better, but I think that could be like an interesting flex thing. Oh, I just got fucking one shot, unlucky. But yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Holy man. Guess we'll give it a play out, but it's brutal. Yeah, this Cuckoo, I mean, they like I didn't really build magical defense, but it's like, I mean, I can't because their jungle ADC are so fed, so it's like no matter what, I'm getting one shot by somebody. It sucks. Do you plan on doing some jungle builds on Smite Source? Yeah, I guess so, man. Like, the thing is Smite Source has jungle builds mostly from, you know, like other people. If you guys feel like there's jungle builds missing for characters, I'll do them, but if not, I probably won't. I hear that. I mean, I just think, like, I don't mind aspects at all. I do just think it's, like, a bad thing when, yeah, clearly the aspect version is just better than the base character. Like, one of the things that aspects have kind of created in balancing that's a bit of, like, an issue in my mind is that before in Smite 1, I felt like they tried to make characters that were flexes a little bit more rounded stat-wise, where in the game now, they make the character base be rounded harsher to a role, and then they make the aspects tuned specifically for the role that it would have normally been semi-flexible into. Like, Thor's a really good example of this, where, like, Thor's become a character that, like, base version is really not playable in solo. I literally can't move. Okay, fire. I mean, what is the CC combo? A taunt into a knock-up into a fucking pillar? Like, this is crazy. But, yeah.
Yes, enemy missing left. Nice job.
Why did I not finish it? I'd like the wave will kill it. My tower will kill it. It's whatever. As long as I get the wave, I don't really care. Yeah, no, that was like nuts.
Enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Ah, man, stinks. Guys, Ullr's still OP, by the way. It's very sad. I mean, that nerf didn't do anything. It wasn't really even a nerf, but hopefully he gets nerfed again next patch. And him being left right now is honestly whatever. I don't really care. Just stop backs and he can just like farm. It's fine. Dude. That's so fucked up. Like, Cuckoo ult to peel the on her. Ah, yeah, man. Okay, he does end up dying at least. Sucks. Man. Lucky. Did a lot that fight. Might not, unfortunately, be enough. Well, I mean, it kind of worked out, I guess. No, I agree. I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, the thing is there's only, I don't know, I've tried to suggest Ullr stuff. There's only so much you can really, like, expect to see happen, but yeah, it's a bit tough. I'm just hoping that, you know, like, they identify correctly this upcoming patch that, like, hey, Ullr did not move at all. Like, he's still a permaban, still an insta-win kind of character for the most part. And, yeah. But we'll see, I don't know. We will see.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
On my way. Be careful.
Bro, I feel like most games people don't even use their ban nowadays. I mean, honestly, it's kind of been always, but yeah. Like, a lot of the times, dude, there's just people who skip bans or just, like, don't even ban. Happens a ton.
Destroyed
It happens sometimes to everybody, but it's like every game. I don't know if it was this one specifically, I'm just saying. Alright, well, we do have, I mean, we did live, I guess, right? So that's pretty good. Probably should not have warded there. It's in that bush. No way. 11 health. Oh, that's so messed up. Good wall. Had a bad mushroom. I also missed my silence. This is just fucking grim. I mean, it's not bad. I just like, fuck, that fight could have been perfect. I almost played it incredibly well. I played it okay. I think we just hit this. Fuck it. I wish I saved ult. Screw that pyro, man. Okay. That guy piss hinted. Surely we just get this, right? I think it was just a bit early. I wasn't quite there yet. Disaster, unlucky. I'm probably fine, honestly, but I don't think we can kill them. They're just so quick. It's bad. I'm gonna try to get ritual in mid. I'm not sure we really can, but maybe it's playable. Thing is like when Onheart comes back, it's bad, but like Ruler's probably just scared, yeah, for the time being. And that's really what we want. We just want a numbers advantage. It's like if we can win this, it's so chill. I'm fine for now. Worried about him right now. Seven, bro. Key. Yeah, I might have baited him a little bit. Sucks. I think we should play this. It's fucked, boys. Disaster. Absolute disaster. Oh, that's too bad. That was a good try. I mean, I think that fight was played okay, just like, yeah, we're behind. Our draft is a little weird. It's worth a try. These guys are a little mean to each other, but it's fine. I'm not gonna get involved. Well, GG. We will update our thingy. 1 and 2. Maybe it was a bad call in that ritual because we were just down 1 at that point, you know, but I felt like if we get ritual, we can stall the game, and if we don't get ritual and we're bleeding and they get fire, it's just like impossible to defend that fire if we're getting shoved on sides. But maybe that's not true. I just like if they play early patient, I think we're dead lost, but nah, I don't know. Maybe we just have to. Yeah, we probably just have to let it be because we did have tier 1s up. Yeah, I think I agree with that call. It was a bit extra. Well, good. Want a queue? If you want, I'm quite high elo, so it's probably gonna be a lot of losses, but up to you. GG. Had some nice damage performances at least. Like I feel like I had a pretty solid game. Pick solid, just not enough. Might be the retirement home. Surely not. Did I even lose any elo for that? Fixed Vamp Shroud? I have no clue. Oh. We had a leave join angle. Disaster. Okay. Gonna update your tier list on Smite Source. No, I don't think so. It's completely fine still. That tier list is like how old? Let's see. That tier list is quite literally 2 weeks old. You don't need to upload. You don't need to update a tier list every 2 weeks. You can update a tier list every 3 months probably. So yeah, what I tend to do is I tend to post a tier list and then do a video on it when enough has changed that it's actually important to add one. Until then, I think there's no point. So I will wait until then. So we got what? Naja coming out next, then Lefay, and then Charon. Probably when Charon comes out, my next tier list will come out. Maybe it'll be Lefay, depending on how much changes, but most likely Charon. Potentially Gilga, but most likely Charon. So it'll be a bit. I don't overdo those things because there's just not a point. Pretty good look. Always nice to just get some okay games. Lefay's cool, yeah. I mean, I think she'll be very fun. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh. Guys, Kai's video is literally... Kai's YouTube video is literally Snatty argues with a gold player in comms. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Fuck. Damn it, dude. Benching way. It's funny. Why not shift things around in your current lists based on the current balance patch? I could, Omuk. The thing is, like, with that, for a video perspective, it wouldn't be very long, man, you know? Like, it'd be a couple of minutes. Unless I really stretched it out. So for a video, that doesn't really make sense to do, you know? Because it'd be a 3-minute video. And if it wasn't a 3-minute video, then I'd be, like, forcing it. So I'd rather just, like... Because the thing is also, here's a big problem, Omuk, that happens with that. I make a video saying, okay, guys, here's the movers, the up and the downs, you know? And then all the comments are, well, what about this pick? Isn't this pick supposed to be better? Or why is this pick so low? So it's just like a recollection of the questions from the previous tier list. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like my tier list and the idea of them, if it's like, this is mostly, if not completely correct, until the next one, and then I'll like fully give the god the gloss over, because a lot of what tier lists end up being from a interest factor in my experience is that people go on tier lists to see what their god is ranked at, and if their god's not talked about, or if their god's skipped over, whatever the case might be, they just don't even bother to care, or they'll just ask about that character if it's not relevant to ask about, you know what I mean? So I'd rather just like absorb everything in one thing, just edit it. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know, like, the point of editing it is to make you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Can Aspect Osiris trade with Aspect Thor Wave 1? I mean, if you get your sickle, kind of, but not really. You're really quite strong on Osiris. Well, so you're supposed to level your 2 at level 1. So then you're just playing for clear. No, not really. You're not really supposed to. The thing is with aspect OCs, your autos kind of are, they're not shit, but like they don't scale well. So your autos level 1 are actually fine, but Thor's autos level 1 are amazing. So like level 3, but level 5 is really your strike point. You just have to hit level 5. Once you're 5, you can kind of cook him. Kai's trying to ride the Snad Nation wave. I agree, dude. Have I tried Ganesh solo this patch? Not this patch. It's a fun pick I really enjoy, but not one that I like play like consistently, to be truthful. Because especially recently, dude, I've just been trying to pick like good characters to win because ranked reset, also competitive is kind of like back into form, so I want to make sure I'm like doing my due diligence with that. But yeah. But it will happen. Like I always get to the characters, you know. Thank you, Pork, for the follow. I know you level the 1 on Osiris first for aspect, but you just get the 2 at level 1. So you level the 2 at level 1 and then you max the 1. You're just getting that so you stay in your passive and you keep your mitts up and the hasten autos and all that good stuff. So guys, for YouTube, by the way, I wanted to, not an announcement, but I just wanted to explain a direction that I'm doing. So obviously, because we're playing more competitive games, I want to continue to upload things like that to YouTube. I think what my plan is for the competitive stuff is I will upload...
Bring some liquid courage to these folks.
I will upload a couple of games when I can. So like, for example, this Wednesday, I'll be uploading an Amaterasu competitive game. And I'll have it like demarcated in the thumbnail and stuff a little bit more specifically so you can see that. And so yeah, like that's kind of the plan. So I'll have a thumbnail kind of specifically delineated in some way, whether it's like a different color scheme or format, probably both to be honest, for those comp games. And I will not obviously replace play-by-plays with them, but I know people really do enjoy them, and I don't want to oversaturate my channel with them, but I also want to like keep that narrative and that concept of Smite alive because it's very, very important. And not keep it alive, but create more interest and intrigue, because ultimately competitive esports, any of that type of stuff, it thrives off of narratives. And if I can help show and create a narrative, that's very, very relevant and important. So I need to do that. Or I want to do that because I know the value of that. But yeah. Okay. We're into an Ama, guys. Isn't that kind of cool? What the heck? I'm gonna path under because I don't want to actually have a melee trade. She pathed under too. Well, that worked out.
Protect me.
Did not need to pop the pot. I mistimed my thing. Okay, so he's going Triton's Rush or Sphere. He's going Sphere Rush. That makes sense. Basically, because his component is like actually fairly expensive, or his first item is quite expensive, especially. I really just want to make sure I'm denying gold. I mean, that's an every lane thing, but I'm just gonna try to push in as much as I can and poke him when I can as well. We'll obviously not go too crazy about it because you do want to ensure you are doing stuff. Like right here, I'm actually just staying so I can deny gold. And he tried to get some of the gold, and he did, but he lost so much health for it that just not worth it. Not I don't think. I know it's not worth it. So it's nice to try to like keep people in uncomfortable spots where they're kind of on their toes, because if they play it wrong, they're in big trouble, and he did.
Be careful, right?
You notice more views on your channel? Yeah, YouTube shows everything, dude. You'd be surprised. YouTube analytics are actually incredible. They do a really like phenomenal job with it. Use an app called YouTube Studio, which is like their app for analytics that they tell you to install, or you just can do that on the browser if you're on your PC. But so I can see my views by day. I don't really see like a huge jump. Usually when I have a jump in views, it's because I upload like a video and a short that day, and the short does well. I haven't found a whole lot of correlation from a by day perspective. Like my Tuesdays tend to be better, but that's because on Tuesdays, New God comes out. So yeah, I would say like from an actual day-to-day basis, it's just like content related, less about the day related. Like some people swear by like, oh, if you do a YouTube video on Thursday or a Friday, it's better than if you do it on a Monday or something. I think that is completely dependent on the sector, the audience. I think there's so many factors to that, and then the novelty of something new means that, like, although technically Tuesday is supposed to be one of the worst YouTube days, for Smite it's not, because Tuesdays is a content day every other Tuesday. So, yeah, it's, you know, it's not really the case in my experience. Again, but you also have to understand that, like, that could be different in different demographics, right? So, like, Smite's audience is typically 18 to, like, mid-20s. There's younger people now slowly, especially as the game's getting more and more to console. But, like, my biggest demographics between the 18 and, like, 20 or 32 range, right? And that's most of Smite, so... No, not every Tuesday, every other Tuesday. So I'm just saying Tuesdays in general, though, are going to be higher because of that, right? So, the point is, though, is, yeah. You should try a voiceover. To be honest, dude, I think, like, I do live play-by-plays to do that, right? Like, I don't do voiceovers for that exact reason, that I can just do them live. I think a voiceover is kind of just like a worse version of what I do on my YouTube, so I would rather not. Ama did a forced rotation mid because she's behind and she felt like she had to do something, and it didn't work, which is like awesome, and it should have never worked. So great spot for us. I mean, I'm up 1200, so yeah. We get left stuff. Aubin, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, about the scrims. I mean, I could. I don't know. What's tricky is like the thing is, the reason why I want to upload them as is, and again, you can say this is me being lazy, but I'm just gonna give you my perspective. When I upload those games, a lot of the feedback and the happiness about it is the fact that there is more tension in the match because it's like with the comms, do you know what I mean? And if I do a commentary, the tension is lost because it's not in the moment. Like, obviously I can try to do a good job narratively to create some tension, but it's not going to be the same as like 5-man comms in a team fight that may or may not lose the game, you know what I mean? So it's not the same. I feel like if I want to show the product and promote that product, that's really what I'm going after. And I think isolating that and losing that is kind of like a mistake. Now, could there be a specific game that I hindsight look at for a second video if it has like very big value? Maybe, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know, that's scope-wise different, I guess. Just kind of like play up here, catch him on the, I'm not killing here, I'm just like proxying and zoning. Notice jungles and mids were very safe. Yeah, now he's just gonna miss this like whole wave. He is in a very tricky spot. He's just gonna back again. Huge. I'm fine.
There's no problem. Free your soul to the other.
Oh man, poor guy. We're up 4K. Holy. Not me individually, but like our team. I'm up 2K though. So I'm doing a pretty damn good job of that. Let's back here, get full breastplate or regrowth or helm. They're all good. Even brawlers is fine, but I want cooldown, so we'll go breastplate. Man, oh man. Love to see it, boys. Some Baron dominance. Since when have you known Stewie? I've known Stewie for, gosh, honestly, like you realize it down the line, like how long. I met Stewie and I didn't talk to him nearly as much, but I met him in Smite 1. I want to say about 2 years ago, probably. Now, I didn't speak to him nearly as much at the time. I don't even remember how we really started talking, but he just like literally invited me to queue after a ranked game that we played together. And I knew of him, but like he was, Stewie was a bit of a bot back in the day, but like I was like, my friends at the time gave me like a big rep of just like kind of queuing with whoever invited me. I don't do that anymore, but at the time I would just do that because I didn't really care. And yeah, so yeah, but it was really fun, and I thought he was an ADC player because he only played ADC. Pro, thank you for the follow, and yeah, and then I played with him more, and I found out he was a jungler, which was a bit awkward. And yeah, that was kind of that. Only back in the day. Stewie has made some big improvements, you know. Stewie's got some scrims today that I will be watching, not on stream, because I don't know, I feel like that's kind of unfair pressure and stuff. Don't want to do that to him, but I will be rooting for him, but I'll also be privately critiquing and backseat gaming, but only privately. I know I BM Stewart a lot, but he's a good friend. And it's only as a joke. Not the case with Kai, though. The Kai shit is serious at all times. Fuck Kai. Yeah, if I hit that combo, I do look for the ult here. But I didn't. I think I'm just gonna go to gold, I guess. Oh, I turned off my comms. I forgot, guys. Yeah, I turned off voice chat. I completely forgot I did that. Fuck it, I'll just like walk over. What are they gonna do? By the way, don't I just go Stampede here instead of this? I'm gonna go with this. Magi's, right? I think I just go Stampede on this guy. It's so OP. So you're good, still good. On characters that use it, I think it's still good, but I do like Breastplate a lot, so I don't think you have to go Regrowth. I think if you want to go Breastplate instead, you're fine. Hold that Bayro. Yeah, I mean, we are just up like 6,000. Like, I just feel like it's so easy to win when I have like a top tier support like It's Chapo Time, and I'm just against this like noob Scylla, you know what I mean? Malaka, thank you for the follow. Anomaly, thank you for the follow. How are you? Sound like a yeah, true. Slurp, how are you, bro? Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Like, obviously, guys, my biggest hope is that Smite, I don't want to say blows up. Obviously, that's a hope, but like, I'm a realistic person. Smite continues to grow, and I can make more community-centric things about the game that appeals to a wider audience of people, but like that audience needs to continue to curate and develop. We're in a good spot and stuff, and the forecast is looking good. It's just we need to kind of like see the days stack, you know what I mean? That's kind of where we're at.
Your left tower is under attack.
How's the team down 7K? So we are in isolation up 3K, and when you're in isolation up, you can spread your lead, but then my team is also independently just like getting neutrals. If you're getting neutrals not dying and getting like either towers or golds or pyros or, you know, gold grasps even and totems and stuff, like all those things together add up big time. And then they're also like forcing rotations like they are in mid that are very heavily grouped, and if they're not decisively winning these fights and stuff, it's probably just not going to be worth much. So like I'm not saying this rotation by them is bad. They're like out of the game. They have to try something. But before they made some rotations like that when they probably didn't have to, and they didn't work, and now it's like so fucked. It's unbelievable. You know what I mean?
Come, the party's this
Nice.
way. Excellent.
All right, I'll leave again. Do you think Smite is more fun than games that did blow up? It's an interesting concept. I mean, the thing is like, to me, of course, right? That's why I play it, you know what I mean? Thank you, Wild West, for the follow. But I've had a very unique experience with this game that a lot of people haven't had. Like, I love this game, you know, and I love Smite 1 as well. And I had such great experiences for it. I think there is something about a MOBA that is hard to approach, and it will turn off a lot of people. Understandably so, just because of the difficulty of the genre. So I think that's part of like a deterrent for a lot of players, and unfortunately always will be. But yeah, of course I have good things to say about the game from that regard. Like, I wouldn't play it so much if I didn't really enjoy it. I think for Smite 2, the big thing is like discovery, number one. I think it's you know, continuing to like have stabilizing things so that the game actually runs well and performs well from that frontier. But there's a lot of like potential, I think, for this game, genuinely, not from a blow up perspective, but from like a growth perspective. There's a lot of growth this game can and very well will have. Obviously the limits of that I don't know, but you know, like, can this game triple in size? For sure. Will it? I don't know. You know what I mean? Probably not, but maybe, right? And could it go even more than that? Sure. It just depends. You know, like, it depends on the scope you look at. I think this game can grow like an easily 20 to 30% this year. So we'll see.
An enemy has been slain.
We will see. I think it's gonna be a really good Smite year. So it's looking promising for sure.
Time. Free your souls to the other side.
I'm like completely running it down. But like, one of the things that I think, you know, I recommend, and again guys, like, I'm saying this on my own volition obviously, but one thing I'd recommend to players, I do think if you enjoy the game and stuff and you're playing on Steam, to definitely give a Steam review that's like reflective of your enjoyment. Steam reviews right now I think are one of the things that personally I don't hold a ton of stock into Steam reviews. I'm somebody who tends to watch like YouTube review videos and stuff on a game if I'm really uncertain, or I'll just like make my own take. But Steam reviews for this game are really bad, mostly for stuff that are very old and having to do with gem frustration from those like NPCs at the beginning of the game. So I think Steam review page being better would help. I'm not saying hugely, but I think it would help a decent bit. So if you guys are enjoying the game, put a bad review, or have never put a review, whatever. I would really encourage you to put a good review. I think another thing like that, I think that's like a very easy to change thing that we could do like right now as a scene. But yeah, like advertising stuff and marketing, they really spoke about largely doing that once the game officially comes out. So we're kind of in an incubation phase. Again, how long will that last for? Unsure. I'm not in the know for that. That's not something we're told. So even if I was knowing, I would not be able to say. But yeah, I have no idea when the game's gonna come out. So hopefully it comes out. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's not a hopefully anything. I hope they do a good job in terms of the marketing for the release when it comes out. We'll see when that is.
Victory.
But yeah, the game's not officially out. No, the game's still in beta, so they're doing a lot of promo and stuff for the game when it comes out. That's what they've adamantly maintained. And that's going to be a time when they really push the game forward from a... No, we're 2-2. They push the game forward from a marketing standpoint and all of those things, right? So I don't know when exactly that'll be. That could be in 6 months from now. I speculated last year that it would probably be about this time of the year because it's the new season. Obviously, that was just a complete guess in the dark. I had zero proof. And I said as much. I was wrong, right? They have some internal metrics that, as ambassadors, we don't know. I don't think really anybody knows except for, like, Kilgun. Of, like, when the game will be considered ready to take out of beta. I would presume maybe there's like an abstract god amount they want to have, plus optimization things metric-wise that they'd want to have. So I'd imagine they'd want the game to probably be X amount more optimized than it is now, and maybe like 100 gods minimum or 90 gods minimum or something like that. So if you go by something like that, I think a next year release is pretty, like, I'm pretty confident the game will be public fully. It's public now, but like, you know, fully in release next year. It could be at the end of this year. Like, I see a June or a July release as possible, but not probable. What's your main god? You don't have a main god, dude. When you play the game and you play pro stuff, like, you can't have a main character. It doesn't work. Thor's my most played in ranked, but my most played god in competitive and ranked combined was probably Osiris, and then Amo was kind of close. So, yeah, don't know for sure, but maybe something like that. Favorite changes all the time. But yeah, do you know if any more brand new gods? Yeah, they haven't told us, man. I personally, I hope so, but I don't know for sure. I do think a Smite 2 god should come out, at least one more before they 1.0 the game. I think it's very possible that when they do like full release the game, they'll probably full release the game with console text chat. Because that's something that they said they need to go through like a series of checks and balances for that don't allow them to update the game. So I anticipate a full release of the game probably comes out with a brand new Smite 2 god, that console text chat thingy, and maybe a Smite 1 god at the same time, so like a 2 god release. Again, I have no clue, but that makes sense to me. But yeah, I don't know. I think the earliest for release would be probably like this July. I think more realistically next year in February or something. Yeah, new. I understand. Yeah, so the reason why Smite 2 is still in beta is because releasing characters and going through the checks and balances specifically for console is by and large bypassed because beta gives them like less restrictions on adding content, which normally just are like causing delays for updates. So that's why the game's still in beta, but putting the game in non-beta is a good thing as well, because it makes people want to play it more, makes people want to try it more, excuse me, not play it more, but try it more, and it gives the game like a fresh start. So there's advantages to making it public, but obviously there's advantages of having it in the beta. Right now, very clearly and adamantly, they're in a beta, and that'll continue to be the case for the foreseeable future, but again, it will change at some point. So whether it's 7 months from now, I would lean closer to a year from now, a year and a half at most. I think next July is probably the latest I would guess, but that could be the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, they've been very, very yeah, they've been very, very like non speaking about the actual specifics for that, so zero clue. Thank you, Awesome, for the follow. But yeah, for the time being, bro, the best I can do is just try to make videos and stuff and promote the game, obviously, to players who are playing, so they, you know, continue to play, and then hopefully, as the existing players play, word of mouth and stuff can grow the game a little bit more until then. And, you know, like, I think if on Steam we can get to like 10,000 players this year, that would be a huge win, and I think it's very possible, at least at peaks, you know, because we've peaked at 8,500 already this year, so I think peaking at 10K is very, very doable and reasonable. Like, I don't think that's realistic or unrealistic at all. Actually, I hope it's realistic. But yeah, I think we'll be in a good spot. Obviously, Steam is not the majority of the player base. The majority is on console, but you get the point. Thank you, Arbust, for the follow as well. Your favorite yapper? Let's go, GOAT. How's Aspect Chiron? I played one game. Thank you, Lee, by the way. How are you? I played one game of Aspect Chiron. I actually enjoyed it. Felt pretty good. I only play, so I only do casuals for Troll Thursdays, and that just, like, depends. It can be my first take, it can be my third take. It just depends on how the games go. Like, I want to get a upload that's uploadable, you know? So, but yeah, aside from Troll Thursdays, every single one of my videos are in ranked. Is Kai here? I don't think so. Yeah, I might be undershooting with saying 8K Steam this year, because I think that's honestly something that could probably happen in the first half of the year. But, like, that would be a good number, obviously. So, if it's higher than that, by all means, but I'll take the conservative approach. Farewell.
Tower is under attack.
What up, Kai? Thank you, Space Cade, for the follow. How are you?
Gaze into the mirror. Challenge me.
So Ymir is a character. So Ymir solo is viable, right? The thing with Ymir, and I've generally not talked much about Ymir solo, on the channel, kind of for a specific reason. Ymir is definitely just kind of like Yorum, but not as much like Yorum, where he is a god that is much better in competitive than he is in ranked. So even though the pick is viable in competitive, a lot of the viability surrounding it is actually not super transient to ranked. And it's why, like, although I don't think he's a bad pick, it's hard for me to get, like, an upload that is, like, not shit on the character. So what I mean by that is, like, Ymir is a low mobility, high team fight, high setup solo laner, right? That generally speaking out lanes characters in the early to mid game, and then uses that priority in team play to build an advantage quickly and decisively, and then just like perma groups. And in a non-sloppy, organized game with high-level players, that can be very valuable. It's actually very similar to what Yorm does, and that's why Yorm was a lower win rate god than a lot of other solo laners in ranked, but was the best solo laner in the game for a long period of, not a long period, but like a pretty long period of time. And it's just because he condenses in solo lane, gets a huge lead, and then translates that lead into a win. And if people are not getting picked and dying for no reason and actually grouping, that's very effective and suffocating. So Ymir is not like Yorm in the sense of he doesn't build as big of a lead, but he can build a lead. But again, he needs like team play and stuff, and that's hard to reliably get in ranked because he's very non-self-dependent, Ymir is. So the answer is, like, if I do get a Ymir game in ranked for solo, I could get a video, and it's something that I probably will try to do because I know it's been a while. But ideally, I would get a competitive game playing it, and I would just upload that instead. But I don't know. I mean, I understand, like, people would rather see a commentary than just a comp game. So I'll see what I can do. But yeah, that's kind of why, like, it's the same thing with Athena solo. You probably haven't seen an Athena solo video in a while. It's the exact same reason, you know? Like, Athena solo, is it actually okay? Yeah, it's fine. But it's much more of a high-level competitive pick because you're not very like, you can't be super self-reliant on the character.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, Stewie is a little bit better behaved, but honestly, like, not really. I don't know. Like, he's just less consistently troublesome, I'll say. Yeah, honestly, Dev, I don't really, like, know the specifics, but I'd imagine surely, right? I don't know the exacts behind that stuff, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's true, that's true.
Has been slain.
Other stuff still happens? Ah. What's up, Giannis?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack.
Never seen me like it, dude. I don't even know why he, like, gosh, it's because okay, listen, like, I don't know, low key, bro. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I actually don't have, like, I do. It's weird. I think I'm a patient person, but at the same time, I also think I have a pretty short temper, which I know does not make any sense. So maybe I'm just a bit of a mess, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes I just have a very short temper, and I don't know why. And that was one of those moments where it's like normally I would like be like, okay, that's fine. But that time around I just wasn't, you know? I missed. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was so fucking bronze. Unlucky. Oh. It happens. Kati's disabled because of a damage bug. It'll get fixed hopefully tomorrow. I'd imagine tomorrow. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not really too sure exactly, excuse me, what it was, but I guess so.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is
Sorry.
under attack.
Probably walk over mid for ritual. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna proxy first, then come over, or maybe I just walk straight. It looks like they're fighting. I don't have ult, but I honestly, fuck it, I'm coming. Yeah, this should be okay. Bach has jumped in. Let's go. Stun. Aegis. Nice, dude. I kind of stole that, but good shit. Okay, I honestly don't need to be here anymore. We're just gonna win this, so I'll go back to rocks and go get those. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing here, bro? Oh, he is so tilted. Holy moly. Kind of feel bad. They fight mid here. We do just kill them, by the way. Okay, I'm kind of trolling. Let's leave. Poked him out some. We get the red now, too. Big time. Steal the backs here as well. Nice. Think Ama's good? Yep. What does Loki aspect do? It effectively makes you a tank character. So it changes all of his abilities a little bit, but the big thing is that he gets some protection scaling and health scaling, and no longer really makes sense to be built with damage. Voltage, what's the occasion? Oh, like that video or just something else? I mean, no, it is what it is, dude. Like, that happens everywhere all the time. I guess the best thing you can do, honestly, is just, like... I don't know. Like, I really do think, like, a competitive scene that is pushed and actually, like, not shit, really helps the game get better because people try to win more and people pay more attention to what's actually good and not. Or I think in, like, currently, Smite 2's biggest issue is that everyone's just, like, free-falling and not really following things. Or not everybody, but, like, a lot of people, you know? In Smite 1, like, even in lower ranks, dude, in, like, Season 7 and 8 and whatnot, yeah, like, players were obviously much worse. And I'm not saying there wasn't toxicity and stuff, but people generally just, like, had a lot more game understanding because they were like, oh, yeah, this is what these guys do. I'm just going to copy that. Even if they do it wrong, it's, like, halfway right. Who do you think we should get a solo-focused aspect for? I would love for Susano to get one. I don't really know, like, ideas-wise. There's a channel in the Ambassador Corps where you can, like, pitch ideas for things. I think I should be able to say that. Yeah, surely. Just don't say specifics. But you're allowed to pitch things, and I was like thinking, like, is there anything interesting for me to pitch aspect-wise or anything? And I was like, no, I have nothing. But I would love to see a Susano aspect. I don't know what that would look like, but I think it'd be a really fun character to have it. Because Susano solo was, like, a niche thing out in Smite 1 that was very fun. but it's just unplayable in this game, which is unfortunate. Why'd I gaslight the Susano? That guy was the worst player I've ever seen. Holy moly. It's actually criminal how bad he was that entire game, by the way. Like, he was playing so bad, I genuinely thought he was griefing. Nice. We're out. Run. Oh, shit. Space the pull. Oh, shit. I'm out of here. Is he cooked? I low-key can't help. Oh my gosh. Fuck. I'm out, run. What the hell is happening? Thanks. Fuck, dude, we tried. This is just the entire platoon coming over. It's fine. Back here. I'll go into Magical Spectral. Now we'll go into, I don't know, like this, I guess.
Your team has destroyed the Pyramids. Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't think his stun is supposed to work with active item hits. I might be wrong, but I think they wanted to, like, keep things like Sunbeam Bow from just being, like, really good on the god. So I believe that is intentional. Because they're trying to make it, you know, not like a nude aspect situation where it's just, like, way better full damage than it is tank. Now, I do think Aspect Chiron is actually probably better than base Chiron, but I don't think full damage Chiron's the way to go. Like, I think you do build him kind of like an Apollo aspect. So I do think that was intentional. Again, I can't say for sure, but I do think it was intentional. Ah, darn it. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, it is what it is. Disaster. That's funny. I'm sorry, Reiku. That was fucked up. GG. Well, 3-2, boys. Let's go. Kind of just won this one, you know? Snatty Diff, let's go. Snad Nation, rise up. Guys, am I geared? Holy. Let's go. What's up, June? 95? Let's go. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, Rabbit. Thank you, man. Yeah, Thor's awesome. No, I haven't done done a Thor video in like a while, but I'm glad people enjoyed it, and yeah, it's doing quite well on YouTube. So people seem to have liked it, and but yeah, like that one's a bit of a classic, you know. So I kind of need to yeah, kind of need to make sure to do it. Did I know Straw, bro? Like, he's actually fucked up for that. Low key. Oh well. Okay. Dark. Beef? The heck? There's no beef. Guess another Chiron game. This shit's skied. Okay. Current aspect basically gives us some defensive things. Biggest thing is that our 1 becomes a damage buff that we put on the ground. Still a cleanse, but yeah, that's our biggest shift. We're into Hercules. I actually wanted to play this lane specifically, so I'm happy I got it. I should post a rage Taj like Phase Jav does. I don't think I rage enough, dude, to get a rage Taj, and I also don't think like I'm expressive enough, and I also don't have a cam on, which I think. Well, okay, I guess Javs. And initially I guess they didn't have a face cam, but I feel like that became what, like, you know, I don't know. Don't think it fits. Stewie could definitely do a Rage Taj, 100%. We're against Zen, Hydrogen, Puppy. Okay, wow, sheesh. Alright. Damn. We're against Bob. That's fire. I love it. It's funny stuff. Yeah, no, Sam's cool. I like Sam a lot. Sam's super dope. I just, to be honest, I don't have a face cam. Well, I do, but like I don't use it because I'm just honestly not like super comfortable with it. It's nothing to do with like anybody, obviously. It's not you guys, it's just a me thing, you know? Yeah, it's not like some weird reason. I'm not like paranoid or something. It just I guess it feels uncomfortable to use. I don't know. It's just a weird tick. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I haven't used one in you know, the time I've done it really. I've had a face cam on for like little bits of streams at times, but yeah, it just largely wasn't for me. Then maybe in your video thumbnail just a pic. Yeah, I guess, dude, but like, you know, the thing is like I really don't want to be one of those guys who just like has like different, I get like 10 different like poses and I just use it for every like video. Like I gotta be honest, dude, when I see that shit I cringe so hard. It's like, what the hell? You know? Thank you, Fox. Appreciate you, dude.
Cancel that.
It's all good. What's up, Jordan, by the way? What's up, Aaron? Hey, guys. Alright, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going Axe this time. I went Bluestone last time. It's my first time against an actual good solo laner playing this. Hold that, the last guy I played against. Sorry, but, I mean, you know, Hydra's not a solo laner, but he's just a good player, so it won't be easy, but I feel like this is a good litmus test to see if this pick's actually worth anything.
Enemy missing.
It's just like I feel like, I don't know, you just get like self-conscious a little bit, you know? And, like you're already focused on playing, so just like another thing to like focus on, and it fries your brain, I think.
What you aim at?
So I went Bluestone last time, but I was like, I don't need to go Bluestone. I can surely just go Axe, and it's going to be Geed. So we'll see if I'm right. And my point is that is like my 2 doesn't actually get to rock. Does he have blink? He does. 6-pot blink. Fair enough. Yeah, Axe is definitely the move on this character. I mean, Axe is in general just really fucking annoying on ranged characters, but... Holy fuck, we do so much damage, man. Like, he played that wrong, don't get me wrong, but we do so much damage. Ay. Boys, we found something, I'm telling you. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Attack. Final left.
An enemy has been slain.
No, dude, I pre-beats too early. What am I doing? What am I doing? I trolled. I could have killed him there. That was so fucking bronze. Okay, I just misplayed that. That was not a Chiron issue. That was a me issue. Rip. Granted, if I do kill him, holy, it's like game over, but I didn't kill him, so it's not game over. Damn it. All good. Honestly, bro, good, because he fucked up wave 1, so now we get like a more even lane. Because if I'm just like ahead all game, it's not super realistic, right? We're still a little bit ahead, but it's all good. I honestly didn't think I'd get pushed that far into tower, though. It sucked. NP.
Your middle tower is under attack. Out of my way.
On my way.
Bring it on.
감사합니다.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How do we feel about Herc post buffs? I think Pendulum really helps him. I think he's decent.
Enemy missing middle.
You only hit what you aim at. Pass between a bow and a target? My error.
Your right tower is under attack.
I'm fine.
Ultimate is ready. I'm so sorry. Cancel that.
That's fine.
Easily done.
I don't care about that blue at all. It's fine. Okay, I really don't even need my blue. Low key.
Great archers are known not by their errors, but their aim. Relax.
Need to ult, but we got him. Celtsy, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, goat. Cubulus. I think I said that right. Thank you for the follow. How are you, man? Holy, that was clean, though. This aspect feels good, man. Honestly, I enjoy it.
Knowledge on the field of battle.
Yeah, it feels solid.
Your left tower is under attack.
God looks cool. Yeah, he's very, very fun. His kit flows like incredibly well. No, I wouldn't say so elevated. I mean, I don't really have enough info. I do think this aspect's probably better in solo than it is support, to be honest, but I mean, we'll see. Just trust me, I do not mind. Sick of supports
Ultimate is ready.
all being freaking blah blah blah. Holy crap, we're just both bricking.
Way to go.
That was fire. Can you go over what the aspect does? So our 1 gives us a damage buff when we cast it, but also if we're under it, it gives us a damage buff. So you can double stack. As you see, we have 2 stacks on our 1. So it increases our strength and int. Although we don't have int, so that does nothing for us. But if I can put it on my teammates, so they'll get a strength and int buff. So hybrid scalers really feast with it. Wait, what? Dude, no, that's ridiculous. Bro, he had the marks on him, I ulted him, and he didn't get stunned. What is that? Hello? Okay, no, that was just like a bug, no? Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. Okay, I will ship that one in. It resets the marks? Surely not. Oh, F me, man. GG. That sucks. Okay, never mind. That wasn't a bug. That was a knowledge gap, but that's why we learned the character. That's stupid. Whatever's. NP, guys. NP. Bad luck. I mean, I also am playing, like, way too aggressive. I don't need to fight him like that.
Ultimate is ready. On my way.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go get some rocks. I definitely have played like a very greedy lane,
Behind us.
but I just kind of want to limit test a bit. So at least we got that. I think if I played a safer lane, he'd be in big trouble. So let's at least play safer now for the rest of the game.
Ultimate is ready.
Have you tried Vital Amp? I have not. No.
On my way.
Out of my way.
That pendulum damage is nothing to joke about. Holy moly, man! What a character.
Ultimate is down.
Shortest path between a bow and a target? My arrow.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro, why is he so quick there? What the fuck?
The gold fury. Ultimate is ready.
Sucks.
Ultimate is ready.
Enemy attack down.
Enemies at the fire.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting any support aspects for a while, but I definitely do agree. It is like annoying that we got so many like in such short succession and they've been so good. But thankfully, I think we are done with support aspects at least for a while.
Let your arrow be fixed upon a target. Great an arrow not by the arrow, but their aim.
This guy rage quit or what? By the way, dude, I should not have won beads like that ass. I think it was a mistake. What the fuck? What happened to my dash there? Sucks. Too bad. Well, he's back now. But not good, not good.
Is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Good game.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
What up, Big Nate? Yeah, no, I mean, like, our objective damage is gonna be pretty nuts.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Man, it's too
Your
bad.
middle tower has been destroyed.
Yeah, I definitely did kind of troll my game a bit, but it's just unlucky that this, like, lobby is, like, so lopsided. Oh well. You know, like, you would think that this would be, like, a very favorable matchup for Chiron, but I definitely think there's better out there. Just because of, like, fucking Pendulum. Like, obviously the knock-up immunity is really good on my 2, but the fact that he can just, like, have so many abilities means, like, I can't really cover all my bases, you know? I don't think this matchup is bad by any means, but I think there are better ones in the Warrior and Solo class than Herc. But I need to, like, find them. Although, speaking of, he is dead, so I think it's like when I play these fights well, I'm literally the biggest demon of all time, no? I played that backwards. Fuck me, man. If the mid doesn't come over, he's just dead, though. Like, what the hell?
On my way.
What do you think about the next God ports? So I've known about them for a while, and I'm super excited, man.
Your left tower.
They're all very popular characters. They're all characters that on the survey scored very high, and that's why they were scheduled to be released. And I think they're great not only for the game in that they're fun characters, but they're great in terms that people like them and wanted them. So that makes people want to play the game, and that's good, you know what I mean? So yeah. Notice that you tend to not level your ult on most characters. Yeah, it kind of depends on the picks. A lot of the times, like, leveling the ult is just more so about the fact of, like, some of my characters I will not be able to get, like, clear value for the ultimates consistently because I'll be holding the ult. So, like, an example of that would be, like, Baron solo, I'm typically not trying to use the ult on cooldown. Whereas my 2 and my 1 I am, you know? So, I think it's discretionary. It's up to you. I probably don't level my ult as much as I should in general on some characters. Like, maybe I'm a bit more conservative playing than some people would say you should be, but it's kind of up to you. I mean, do what works for you, and if you want to level your ults a little bit more often, you can. But again, I typically don't, just because, especially for a god like this, I mean, you know, the actual value is just quite low, actually. We are completely frying them.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Sucks. I guess I could have ulted for the thing. I don't think it would have been enough, though. Yeah, it's quite good. I mean, obviously, like, I don't have my 2 for clear, so it is a trade-off, but it feels pretty good. What's up, Worst? How are you, man? The stun works if you get 5 instances of damage on them after you cast her 2. Alright, we'll get this tower. Back here.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Attack the fire giant. I see.
Retreat, left lane. Retreat!
Hell yeah, dude, thank you. I can't do the wave on this god. So yeah. Yeah, I would say mostly Sarah. The other part of it is just that, like, I guess for a god like this specifically, like, when was the last time I've ulted, you know what I mean? Like, some characters are just not ulting that much, you know? You're ulting for, like, yeah, important fights, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the moment my ult comes up, I'm using it, right? Like, if I'm playing a character that I'm consistently team fighting in and I'm ulting, you know, whatever, that's one thing, but, like, solo is not necessarily that, right? So, yeah. Coming over, so I can help him a little bit. Might just be out. I'm gonna try to just go in the spats on the angle in. I'm okay. He is so fucked. Holy rip goat. How do you play into him? I mean, the big thing for Blown is that, like, your fight should always kind of be really good. You just kind of, like, out-trade him if you just hit him. I think a big problem is that, like, if you can avoid his 1, his first ability, his damage really kind of falls off quite hard. Especially in the very early lane, and you can just kind of build a lead at that point if you're able to take advantage of just, like, spacing that 1 or focusing on out-clearing him, and should, generally speaking, be okay-ish. It's kind of hard to say if I don't, like, know what you're doing wrong, right? But it really should be an okay lane. And I just fucking stuck. I mean, this is so miserable, dude. I guess I'm just kind of just, like, autoing like a bot there, but I'm just, like, so caught. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. You heal allies, you shield them, and yeah, you heal them a tiny bit. It's mostly that you shield them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh man, fuck.
Tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer. Your right tower is under attack.
No, I think, I mean, I've never tried it, but Sarah, but I would just say, like, you definitely want to level your Kiss on Afro, usually at, like, level 4. It's just good for peel in solo. Like, you really do want to have it. In mid, you want to, like, link to your jungler when you can. But it's just, like, peel. It's a stun, it's set up, but it's also just, like, getting you out, so I think it helps. Does the shield stack per hit? I believe so. I haven't really had a chance to try, though. And that damage isn't nothing, considering like I am behind now and stuff. I mean, this game is just kind of like unfortunate, but
Unless your arrow is fixed upon a target. Catch fire, giant.
I think we just send a fire, bro. To be honest, like fuck it.
Enemies at the gold fury.
Let's just pull up, bro. Fuck it. If they're gold
The
side,
enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
let's do this shit. Everybody runs out of my one, man. I think we get it though. Oh boys, the snatty macro. Holy. Just got like 2,400 gold off that shit and we're still down 8k. Damn. It's that Geed lead.
Not by their arrows, but their aim. Same for everyone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You only hit on a target what you aim at.
Killing.
Backing.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Coming over. He's clueless. Yeah. He didn't know, bro. How was he supposed to know? He snuck it. Let's go.
Enemy spotted.
Group up. Attack middle lane.
You only hit what you aim at.
Be right back. On my way.
I'm gonna like shove left again. I think we just need to keep the waves pushed. We just need to keep farming. Like I'm down to group a little bit. I know we're behind, but we do have fire, but we just need to make sure like our waves are not getting cooked. Regardless.
Careful. On my way.
Oh, please don't die, guys. Please don't die. Don't die for nothing, you jerks. They're not dying for nothing. Let's freaking go. Zen's trying to freaking CC combo me, whatever. Going to me, but I am okay here. I have dagger and stuff as well. I honestly can kind of fry people. Ooh, clean cleanse from Snad Nation, boys. Let's go. Peeling out the boys. Oh, this guy died to air. Holy. It's playable, I swear. I'm so strong. Nice. Okay, can we push? Oh, we don't have a wave. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good shit, that was a good fight. It's winnable. Let's go, dude.
Ultimate is ready.
Hell yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, Spirit Robe. Now we go upgraded Relic. Do you look at the map whenever you clear? When I'm streaming, no. When I'm playing a real game, yes.
Retreat, retreat, retreat.
Draw one unless your arrow is fixed upon a target.
Might just lose gold here, sadly. That's okay though. Just gonna farm. Yeah, that shit's gone. All good.
Quickest path between a bow and a target. I am.
I just want to kind of get starter, which I now have, so I'm chilling. Our X-Ball's fucked, but if we can just defend left Phoenix, I don't really care. I don't think they can even push this, to be fair. They don't have a wave for a while. I think it's fine. Yeah, like this guy's fucked, but
Please.
it should be chill.
Has been slain.
Let's see if they push.
Retreat left lane.
Enemy missing.
We're fine. Yeah, I mean, they can't really do anything, so, like, whatever. If I can find somebody, I'll look for them, but if not, no worries.
The fire giant.
Oh, shit.
Enemy ultimate down.
Coming, dude. I'm so fucking far. Oh. Beads. Good job. That's fine.
Ward the fire giant.
Defend the fire giant. On my way.
Defend the fire giant. Ward the fire giant.
On my way.
Bro, how did he get there? That's ridiculous. What? I didn't even see him walk into the bush. That sucks. I'm okay for now. In his zone. And just kill him. Nice. Can we just hit fire? I think it's fine. I still have the buff. Nothing here. That's all him.
Best of luck.
Let's go.
Double kill.
Okay. I'm just waiting for the X-Ball. Huge.
Magnificent creature. We honor your sacrifice. Your team has destroyed the fire giant.
Can this stun? Yeah, it's anyone's damage, yeah. So just literally anybody has to hit them.
Attack left
Good,
lane.
so we are trolling.
Easily done.
All good, all good. I should be fine. Oh, good pull, dude, nice.
I'll attack. Enemies behind us.
I'm completely fine. I feel like I just own them, actually.
Be careful.
Okay, ult's down. Cleansed him. I think we're fine. We just walk out. We're good, we're good. Okay, we got like a bunch of ults there. Like, low-key, if we don't have to back, I think we just push mid. Should just attack mid.
Be right back. Be right back. Be careful.
Oh, why is this guy at left tier 2 alone? Oh no. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Okay, that's good. I feel like this guy is like piss-inting right now. I was correct. What was that by him? We just push mid us too. We're fine.
Your right tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy. An ally has left the game.
Oh no, Team Toy DC'd, bro. That's so cursed. Oh, that's so unlucky. You gotta be kidding me, man. No.
Under attack.
That's so unlucky. This is so heartbreaking.
Mistakes happen.
Okay, I'm fine. Is he fine? Do I cleanse him or me? I think I cleanse him. Does he have beads? He does. He's probably gonna beads it anyways, but I'll just try to cleanse him. Fuck it. Ay, ay, ay. I don't want to type I have cleanse. Because if I fuck it up and he dies, it's my bad. Oh, man. Yeah, we're fine.
Easily done.
I'm pretty sure we're chill. Laser, we've been we've been gaming. Man, oh man. Okay, well we didn't lose the game. We got a mid tier 2. It's not great obviously for a fire. We can maybe still get a left tier 2 or a gold fury. Once the good guys come up, we just have to get out here. Which I think will be okay.
On my way.
But we just fry him instead, I'm fine. Oh, we are completely shitting on them. Holy moly. Oh, that was not good. It's okay though. Nice cleanse. Or immunity, whatever. Coming. It's gotta... I'm kind of getting slammed here a little. It's fine. Nice. Bro, Policia Nacional, you just walked into a ult and then a meatball. What are you doing? Ah. He said, okay. Dude. Oh my gosh. I'm fucked, boys. Nothing I can do here. It's bad. Like, why do you not have freaking... What is this build? Why do you have Fatalis? What the fuck? Ay, 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 man. Like, this is so cooked. Thank you, Teslas, for the follow. Just up to nothing. Okay, I'll go Shell, I guess. We'll go this. I'll ward fire, see what we can do. I think this aspect's pretty solid. I do think base Karen blows. So yeah.
Be careful, middle. 감사합니다. Retreat, retreat.
Can we just like group do fire? These words. That's kind of what I'm hoping for.
Your right tower is under attack.
Why is this guy in the top left, bro? How is he thinking? Bro, retreat left lane. What are you doing over there? Bro. Like, this has to be reportable. No, like, what is he doing? No, this actually has to be reportable. This is unbelievable. This is actually insane. Come on, man. Just gonna win the 4v4 anyways. It's looking like a resounding no.
Relax. Breathe. Release.
Bits. Heartbreaking. At least he killed one. This is not looking good for me, boys. Oh shit! Try, good try. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like if our Xbalanque is not just like running the game down, we do just like win there. Unlucky. Ay, 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 man. What's up, Kadian? How are you, man? Ay, 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 bro.
Sorry.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. It is what it is. We'll see what we can do. It's gonna be a fire defense angle. The problem is, like, they just have Vulcan and Uller, so really good DPS, but also really good poke and pick potential, which is like a big problem. And we're down one. Lucky. I get it, but it is unlucky. Should not have won there aggressively. That was so troll by me. This Capri pick, dude. Okay, that guy mega inted. Hold up. Winnable. Probably should have just buffed him. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do here. Lucky. Gosh, dude, these fucking Vulcan things are so brutal. Elevated, thank you for the bits, goat. Spanto, by the way, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. What's up, Garmoy? How are you, bro? I know, bro. We're gaming. We are gaming. G2s, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, goat. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dude. How are you? Appreciate you, King. Man, oh man. Yeah, we're trying our best here. I mean, this is, it is fun. Like, at least it's fun, you know? But it is, like, it's like, damn. It should not be this hard. But that's okay. Fortunately, this guy is, dead zoes. Our Bari doesn't have Shard, which is a bit of a mistake for sure. I don't think that helps too much. Will you be playing an OSL? I will, yeah. So I'm going to be a captain, and I'll draft a team. I'll stream all that stuff. It'll be very fun, I think. We won last time. I gotta go. I gotta run it back. Okay, well, they haven't actually hit fire yet, which is like a big mistake. We want to, in this spot, deward the defensive spot rather than the actual on-pit spot, because we'll see on pit regardless. So I don't really need control vision. I want vision on the spot where I want to stand. So I know I'm like kind of covered. Oh, this is scary. Okay, I'm fine. Nice. I can't really help him. It's bad. go back here. Have to, unfortunately. Man, their draft is just like very well oiled and yeah. Too bad.
My condolences. Keep it up.
Probably do just lose here, unfortunately. It was a good try. Honestly, the game was way more competitive than I thought it would have been, so... Yeah.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle region is under attack.
Shit, we don't even lose. No way.
Your titan is under attack.
I thought we lost there for sure. I don't care about Right Phoenix that much, so if they go there, whatever. I mean, they're gonna go EFG probably. Oh shit! Yo, Snake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted goat. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much.
Your right phoenix is under attack.
Oh yeah, you guys are spoiling me. It's really not something required, but I do appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Send the fire giant.
Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, they do get EFG as 5. You know, honestly, I probably should have said yes. I'll play it out, obviously, but you get EFG. I think we just have to, like, burger flank somebody and try to one-shot them. This EFG is the most OP thing of all time. We just get one shot.
Best of luck.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just try something. Who's here? If I see bats, I can maybe kill them. Vulcan, maybe, if they're alone. Of course, if they're not alone, it's cooked. Just saw somebody for like a fraction of a second. Damn it. It was the Vulcan, I think, and he booked it. Fair enough.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Holy shit.
An ally has
I've just hit that guy for 40. Oh no. I can't kill that guy. Unlucky. How much damage that shit does, though? His one did 1,200 alone.
Not by their errors, but their aim.
Holy moly, I'm dead. Not quite. Thank you, Shell, for the mitts. Good looks, dude. I'm out of here. Axial, easy. Bro, he's beating my ass. This is bullshit. Run! GG. Well, it was a good try. I mean, I think you're probably a cool guy. I don't really know, so I don't want to lie, but it'd be rude to say no, right? Surely. Percent Nation's generally kind of cool. Not everyone, but nah, I'm just kidding. Well, what the fuck? Holy burst damage, man.
Retreat left lane. Retreat left lane. Retreat left
Holy burst damage.
Cancel that. Cancel that.
Guys, what's the player damage from that one? I'm gonna guess like 80k? 72. Okay, not nearly as much, but they do quite well. $66 basic attacks fire. I gave it a good try. Rev, thank you for the gifted goat. Appreciate you, dude. Has Golden Blade been buffed slightly? Yeah, it got slightly more attack damage, slightly less strength, but the more attack damage than strength. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, we gave it a good try, bro. Can't be mad. Oh, me and Tamed are not in the same... I know he is. Okay, I don't know if he's here. Or if he hopped off after that. I don't blame him. It was probably a bit of a tilter. But, gonna say unsure. I will leave and invite him, and if he joins, that'll be that. Okay, we're good. It was fun though. It was fun. Who cares? It's all right. Something I wanted to look at. Did Kyron pass it? Yeah, he did. He looked good, bro. He looked pretty damn strong. Looked pretty damn strong, you know? What's I gonna do? I was gonna do something in between keys, I'm just forgetting. Huh. Got a game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure. Like, I don't think there's a great lifesteal item thingy that's like, you know, existing. Like, I don't think there's a great like because the problem is like lifesteal you want to build a lot of power, right? And I didn't have a lot of power. I had very little power, so it's kind of like an issue. Guys, by the way, I wanted to ask, there were some comments I had on some of my videos that my team fights looked very blurry and unclear and like pixely. I don't know if you've been like heavily paying attention to anybody. Yeah, no, it gives a ton of strength. Gives actually more than 50. But does it look better now? Or have you not been paying attention, or you didn't notice any difference, or it still looks pixely? I upped the bitrate. I didn't realize it was so low on OBS. If it looks better than before, or if you didn't notice anything, or it still looks pixely, I can up it more. But yeah, it was at 4,500. I did not mean it for to be at that. That was an accident. On Streamlabs, which I was using previously before for everything, it was not at that. But I've been using OBS for like 2 weeks. And yeah, I did not realize I didn't copy the settings quite over. So I upped it up to, I believe, 8K now. Okay, so it should be good. And if it's not, I can still probably bump it up a little bit. But oh my gosh, the game's exploded. Okay, we're good. What the fuck? Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit. Somebody dodges a Q and the game just goes into freaking rocks and sticks. Like, I don't know. Just... okay. Arillo, thank you for the follow, bro. How are you? Much better? Okay, good. Bro, this is ridiculous. What is this? Oh my lord. Like, are we just cooked? This is insane. You're just gonna have to invite me, I think. Send message. Oh, it's through Steam. Like, what is this? Okay, this is ridiculous, man. I'm sorry, bro. It's cooked. I mean, holy smite 2 moment. I'm just gonna hit the Q. This is so cooked. I know, dude. We're gaming. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, streams have been incredible in general, dude. Like every day, basically. So, yeah, I appreciate everybody. Obviously, I know like I got a lot of spillover and stuff from posting things on Smite Source and whatnot, and being like a partnered kind of creator there, or featured creator, partnered. Well, not partnered, but you know what I mean. You get the gist and stuff, and it's been dope, dude. So, I really appreciate it. I did just kind of Ho-Tame toy, but yeah. Holy moly. He's been saved. He's been saved, bro. Trust me. Fucking disaster averted for him. This lobby's gonna be insane. I mean, everyone's gone a little bit more up, I guess, Bersha. So different spots at different times. I've gone higher, a little bit lower, but mostly higher. But yeah, it's just been big time. It's been really good. Some of it again is because of the Smite Source stuff for sure. So like I do think that juices it a little bit, definitely. But it's been a lot of everything. I need to. Oh, I'm binging away already. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the game's just doing well. I think that's a lot of it, too, and it's awesome. What's your current rank? I think Masters 1. Obviously, post-reset, nobody's really in Deity yet, so, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I've always been, honestly, my biggest issue with streaming has always been being inconsistent, and I've really hammered down that, so I'm pretty happy about that personally as well. Because that's, that's obviously important. I just Odin first pick, huh? That's just like sad. Like that's how you know the god's OP. You just see that and you're just depressed. Like what the hell do I even play? This is not a good pick. Let's play Ymir, fuck it. Me hungry. Honestly, Switch, that low-key could happen. I don't even know what my next video is gonna be yet. I have like a list of recommendations and stuff, and I usually just pick one from the list and then delete it. But I haven't picked one yet. Tester, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, goat. It's a good way to play against Odin. I mean, honestly, like, if you can play characters that don't get caged easily, like gods with jumps and stuff, that's probably the easiest thing you can do, you know? If it's Odin solo, make sure you're picking a god that has good fight into it. If it's Odin jungle like this, you're kind of just in trouble because that god's broken. So yeah. Unfortunately. But it's okay. Something I want to look at, but okay. How did I get the name Snatty? Osaka, thank you so much for the sub as well, bro. Appreciate you, go. Basically, kind of a long story, but I had the name Shadows on Xbox. It was Hidden Shadows. I ditched the hidden, changed it to just Shadows, but with an N instead of an H, because obviously that was taken. And then we had Snados, but that sounded ugly, so it got changed. Yeah. Would I ever do a face cam stream YouTube stuff? I have one. The reason I don't is just because honestly like feels like uncomfy for me. That's why I haven't. That's why I don't plan on. Could I do it for a YouTube video or something of some sort? For sure. I don't think I'd ever have like a face cam in the corner of my screen or something for like a video, but could I have like an edited video where it cuts to me talking and then cuts out, kind of like what like a ton of YouTube videos do? Yeah, that's very possible. I don't mind doing that. I just don't have a video requiring that at the moment. So yeah. All day I've been You know what the worst part is, bro? I literally all of these players, none of them are I don't think are in demigod.
Have spawned.
So, ooh. Holy moly. Can I be honest? Sure. Dude, I know, bro. We're owning. You were 5K before split. Congrats, goat. What the heck? Beat his ass. He has agility relic. What the hell? Hey guys, on this guy you have to impose your will. This is like genuinely how you have to play. It's kind of sketchy lanes, high key, but I missed. How did I miss that? Dude, that's actually agility relic. No, he literally autoed it and he wasn't even slowed at all because of his passive and fucking thing. Like, why does he just have Fatalis autos? This agility relic is the worst relic of all time. Like, are you for real? What the hell? He literally just dies right there, man. That's so garbage. Yeah, no, honestly, I would not pick Ymir into Bologna, guys. This is a bit hell. But, fuck. Man. Man, oh man. Oh, that's so unlucky. We literally had a kill. Like, I played such a volatile lane for no reason, boys. It's such a horror. Okay, can I just kill him? Bro! Like I'm just a Ymir. Ah, okay. Shit, this is not good. My team's doing okay, though. I think I just go Runeforge. I want some sustain. Yeah, dude, Snack, hopefully we hit it. It's gonna be awesome. Personally, it'd be alright. Yeah, no, that's totally reasonable. Like, again, I wouldn't do it as like a stable thing along with the gameplay. I would do it for like a demarcated type of video that would like maybe have like a part where only me talking is like suitable, you know what I mean? And even then, that's not like confirmed. That just would be like an option for those types of videos, which I haven't even really made videos like that, but I might want to. So that's super fair, bro. It's kind of the point of giving feedback, so I appreciate it. Man. Do you guys think that the Odin who he came into my chat like literally as the game was starting and I said like I've never seen any of these people and he was like I was 5K before the split, good luck though. Do you think like he's like mad now? Like I didn't mean it like meanly. I'm just being honest. I don't know. How do you follow? I don't know, man. I just kind of get used to reading, bro. Reading's not too hard. To be honest, you start watching the game less though, which is definitely a clear way to start inting. Holy, big damage. I think a laning phase where I'm not inting is good. Nah, bro, it's like, dude, I don't need a ranked beef. Just trying to play the game, you know. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I don't actually mind. I mean, it's all good. Gotta get Conch. I just think Conch is so volatile, you know? Like, it's not a bad item, obviously, but the components are so expensive, and Runeforged gives me more health. Like, I think I'd rather just go something a little more stable, which I think Runeforged is. But I don't think it's bad. It's just like, you know, I look at this character as like if I can like kind of be chilling until team fights, we're gonna win the game. That's not actually like true, but that's like how you should approach the character, or else you shouldn't play him because that's what he does. Let this Bologna survive twice already? Nah, I couldn't have killed her either time if... Well, okay, the first time I could have if I didn't suck. That time I couldn't have killed her, like, safely. Would have been a really risky look, and I didn't want to do it. Because I'm, like, ahead, you know, so... I just kind of hit her. Good try. It's all good. Hard one. We insta-ult there, by the way, because, because we just want to make sure we confirm the damage doesn't up down it. Because that would have been bad. Kind of a weird spot to be in for us. Alright, that was good though. Like, this agility relic is literally the worst design thing of all time. I gotta be so real with you guys. Bwen, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. I'm the only soul who doesn't get mad for missing there. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just start screaming at him? How is that gonna help? I mean, shit, whether I want to or not, you know, like, it's gonna make me more mad, if anything. No, it's fine, dude. As long as you miss, it's all good. I don't, like, I literally never mind when people make mistakes unless they're, like, actively ignoring stuff or they're just, like, being toxic. Like, if you make a mistake and you're just, like, playing to win, I don't care. It's whatever. Why is agility in ranked? Yeah, no idea, bro. That one is just one of those big L's.
Enemy spotted.
Okay. Rune Forged acquired. Now we go Stampede. Why? Stampede's Geed.
Retreat.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle
Or my team's
tower
kind of
is under
popping off. Damn, the Fwad. This guy's a fucking beast. What's agility relic? So it's a relic that's on a 20-second cooldown that's in this game. And it gives you, as a melee character, a little bit of haste. So you get like a weak Fatalis. And you get a dash like that, like you just saw. So yeah, it's quite lame.
Your middle tower is under attack. On my way.
I got his ult for free, I guess, so it's nice.
An ally has
Is
been
ranked back
slain.
open? Yeah, it's open the day of. It just, there was a bug that made them take the ranked servers down. That had nothing to do with ranked. But yeah, no, ranked's been open for like a week. Are you gonna do a Scepter of Dominion ult tech? Definitely not, unfortunately. I'll be going a pretty standard Ymir solo build here.
Has been slain.
Or at least one. I mean, I think there's a couple of variations that are like solid, but yeah, Runeforged or like Tritons or something along those lines is your only damage item if you even decide to go one. Like, I don't even think Cherio goes one, for example.
Enemy ultimate down.
Of course, dude. Thing is you just want to have like compact prots on this god, and if I go like another health item without prots, I think I'm making a huge mistake. You know? What's up, champion? How are you, goat? It's back here. We go into Stampede. So again, the whole idea with this is just self-peel and team peel, I guess, but primarily self-peel for this god. Very core on this character. You are slow as shit, so not being slow is pretty nice. Is it doable to replace Bluestone with Heroism and play in support? You wouldn't go Runeforged, but like the rest of the build will mostly be fairly like viable in support. And the reason you wouldn't go Runeforged is not that it's like a bad item, but it's just like as a support, the value. It's much better to just like rush a Stampede first than support. Is really the big thing. So you should do that. And the reason you should do that is because, again, like, I'm not going to be focused on clearing and meleeing as much, right? I'm focusing on peeling out my ADC and surviving a jungle gank and stuff, right? And I'm going to have less gold, so like if I'm support and I'm getting my second item at the 14-minute mark rather than the 10-minute mark, I have to be a little bit more cautious with what I actually build and don't build, you know?
Tower is under attack.
I guess we go like Spear Rope here. I really don't know. Yeah, this is where my familiarity is beginning to fall. A low key, I kind of like Pridwin. Maybe Genji's is good though too. I want Magic D. I like Sphere of Negation is always good, but I don't have any cooldown. Grim Skills, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, Goat. Thank you, bro. Do you want Magi's eventually? Yeah, I think so. I do think so. I'm honestly like kind of just winging this build, so this one might be a little shit. Can we ever just like do gold? Yeah, this is good. Now our Ymir is or Sobek's a little low, but it was a great snipe. I think we just pull this shit, to be honest. They have Vulcan though. Ooh, I mean he ulted early though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hit this shit. Hit this. Nice. Little bit of a flip. Leave. Run. Good job. That's super worth. Book it. Yeah, well, it's less valuable because, like, again, as a support, you're under-farmed relative to the map, and if you don't have pure defense, you're just literally going to get one shot. It's just not worth it, because the aggressive edge won't do anything for you. You'll just die. I would never go an item like Rune Fortune support. It's definitely a solo item, or maybe a tank jungle item.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids. Your left tower is under attack.
Of course, dude.
Enemy missing right.
Of course, bro. Happy to hear it. Thank you, man. I'm just like walk at this guy. Ooh. Yeah, he does have full spectral. So the trades are worse. I'm worried about a gank as well, because I am worth a lot. Okay, Odin's in mid, we're fine. Fuck, dude, the counter pick is showing. This shit's cooked. I can't do anything to this guy. Oh man. Nice. Good kill, good kill. I gotta get out of this laning phase as soon as I can, man. I'm ahead, mind you. Like, imagine how miserable this would be if I was even. Holy. Alright, let's back. We go into components. What the heck was wrong with that guy? I thought maybe I was getting ganked for Soda in mid.
Your left tower is under attack.
Should have gone crit. You know, honestly, could have helped. I think we'll just like, I mean, we're gonna lose rocks, right? And obviously that's not great, but I look at like me being ahead as an ultimate win, you know? Like it shouldn't happen. So the fact that I'm ahead right now is really just like a cherry on top rather than something I should be planning for. So I really don't care that much that we lose those rocks, especially if I don't have team play rounds. Like it's whatever. Again, I think, you know, this character does a little bit better into characters that are a little more... Number one, this is more of a comp pick than a ranked pick, but I think this god does a little bit better into, you know, a god that he can actually stick to an auto attack. You know, a character like a Mulan. All of your lanes are volatile, but at least and then you have like hitting potential. Into a Bologna, I really just don't have that. She's so quick. So, bit of an issue. We're alive. It's good, it's good. Oh my, okay, that's our teammate, that's our teammate. Holy, that was scary. What the heck? Okay, this guy can't kill me. I don't care what he does. This guy's a bozo. Kill him. Okay, I don't want to bait us. This could be just like useless. I think we just... I mean, Odin has no cage though. Like surely he's like kind of running it here. Nice. I did fuck up my freeze though. He's dead. Fine. I still have a wall. Wall newt in, but I think it doesn't matter. Let's just leave. We're chasing too hard. We got kills. It's good. Like it's good to take the win. You don't want to tower dive or any of that BS, you know. Thoughts on Anubis solo? I don't think it's good. I mean, some of the top solos honestly think it's like decent. I don't get it, being truthful with you. So yeah, I mean, I think in isolation, you can build a lead on it potentially in certain matchups. It's a nice pick into Jormungandr. Is the best example into an actual viable meta solo, but by and large, Anubis solo doing well is just like taking advantage of you not knowing the matchups or being a worse player or both. So I don't actually think it's like a reliable, solid thing to do. I mean, yeah, that noodle would have hit me for like a grand total of 15, but yeah, it is nice that I walked forward a bit. Would have been annoying at least. I think I would have been fine either way. Alright, that is his beads down. Okay, the good guys are like not really with me. Oh, big portal. Our damage is just, like, look how shit our damage is though. Like, they're all full health. Oh man. Listen, that was a good portal by this guy, but like, I hate Giannis, man. This character I think is so shit, you know? Like, their damage is always so inconsistent with the character, and it's like, how do we play? You know? It's not really his fault, but it's just the character. I feel like a ritual fight's always bad, and if you have a bad ritual fight in draft, you're probably gonna lose the game. Chalk, I think, is better with aspect, excuse me. I think having the extra damage instance for Bluestone and then anti-heal on the Rain is very valuable. He's probably the best anti-heal applier in the game, like from a consistency standpoint and area of range. So, yeah. Alright, well, we lost gold. We'll just like shove left a bit. Okay. I mean, Vulcan's kind of in the same ilk, but at least Vulcan's a tank. Top 5 solos? Dude, I uploaded a video on it like 2 days ago. What the heck? Guys, like... Oh, you make me lose my mind sometimes. When's your next scrim? Tuesday. 7 p.m. Eastern Time. It changed in 2 days? Bro. No, it didn't. You won what, 2? Yeah, we won both of our scrims we've played. We've lost 1, and in the first scrim we won 3 games, and the second scrim we won 2. So we won 3-1 and then 2-1. Bit of a tricky situation to be in. Alright, well we didn't die, so hey, good enough, I guess. Low key, bro, I wish I had Yogis instead of Runeforged. I think I fucked up. Because in these stuck fights like this, it's just like we're perma-grouping, and I don't know. I feel like our draft again has no agency to do anything, and I'm really, really worried about that. Like, their draft is so much easier to play. Who's the in-game leader on your team? It's like me and Zap, I would say, in terms of comms. Like, we definitely do comm the most. Yeah. I think it's me like a good bit of the time, at least so far it has been, but I would say it's me and Zap. But I don't know, I mean, maybe, like, you have to understand, bro, like, sometimes you think that shit's you, and then if you ask everyone else, they'll say everybody but me, right? So, I might be talking a lot, but I don't know if I'm being listened to, low-key. So you gotta be careful. No, I mean, okay, nobody has an assigned leader. That is like a big myth, okay? Assigned leader is a gigantic myth. When you play a game, if you have 5 good players and you don't have like an obvious liability, everybody on your team can shot call if there's like a relevant reason. So usually how Smite's always worked is the person who's playing with pace and who has a leader has an advantage or has some type of like tempo like advantage is the person who makes the call. That's usually almost always how it's been. So if Kai's having a really good game, the entire game is going to be around like Kai's discretion because he's the one who's like creating the biggest mismatch, you know what I mean? So you might have somebody who like helps direct that and take over that if the person's not that vocal about it. But generally speaking, whoever's really like pushing the pace for the match should be calling. Now that typically is the support in the jungle because those roles do it the best, and some supports are less vocal and some junglers are less vocal. We actually are in a spot where both our support and jungler are at least vocal 2 players probably. But like ultimately it's really just about who has tempo on the map. So usually it's me or Zap as a result. What if you're behind? Well then, shit, you probably go to the people who are used to talking the most, so it's still me or Zap. I mean, when we were behind, it was mostly me and Zap as well. But at that point, like, I think everybody kind of knows, like, you have to be opportunistic, so everybody kind of knows what to do. You don't need to say, hey guys, we gotta stop dying, right? But you just try to look for an angle, try to look for a fight, and that just depends on who it might be at, so... Again, that doesn't mean it's 2 people talking and everyone else silent. You just try to find spots. Holy shit, I'm minting. Oh, what the fuck? This does not look good. Disaster. Absolute disaster.
An ally has been slain.
No.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain. Your left tower
Shit.
is destroyed.
Guys, we're cooked this match, by the way. We have no damage. Like, our soul is so far behind, and she just was hitting the Bellona for 80, bro. This Bellona has how much magical... Oh, she's got, I guess, she's got 42, 52 magic defense from items. I know she's got passive and stuff, but yeah, it's just, like, brutal. Like, she just does not take damage. Nobody on their team takes damage. It's just sad.
The enemy team
Try.
has destroyed the fire giant.
Our Hui is fed as balls. Damn it. Though this is kind of what I mean. Like this character, I mean, don't get me wrong, I did get picked there, but like, I should never be top damage, you know what I mean? Ever, right? Like, it's just not a character you should really be playing in ranked, I think. The god's design and like identity as a character is not fitted for how sporadic rank can be. And this game's pacing was actually like pretty decent. It's a 10 to 11, so that's actually a good thing, but still. I did not know. Interesting. Alright, we'll go... I guess I'll go Freya's Tears. I mean, I kind of want an active. I'll probably just go Upgraded Blink first. This shit is so chalked, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see what we can do. So here, right, they have Fire Giant. They want to go down Gold side and Duo side, so we literally just cross-map. Yeah, Ymir used to be played, but again, that was like a different meta and stuff. Like, the game was different, so you kind of can't, like... look at. Meta changes a lot in this game.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold.
Like a big change was that there were less characters, so less viable options. It's probably one of the biggest things. But we're cross-mapping. If we get blitzed on in 5-man or something, I literally care 0, right? Because if I die top left, where does their team want to go? They want to push down Gold side and go get right tier 2 in Phoenix. So if I just like push over here and I die, it literally means nothing. Now I shouldn't die for nothing, but like, if I have to die, it is what it is. They're gonna blitz me. It's fine. Okay, I guess they're kind of trolling. Might be trolling a bit too. That freeze was really greedy. See how bad they're playing the map though? Like, they have fire and 5 and they're playing with no pace. So this is what I talk about when I talk about tempo. And it's about when you're sieging, you have to be decisive, because we're actually just going to go right back. And sure, the Bellona can stop me from doing anything, but it's like when you have fire as 5, you want to be grouping. We don't want to be, you know? So it's like, it's counterintuitive to how you actually want to play, and it doesn't matter at all for me. Like, I don't give a damn if I die. Who cares?
Retreat.
What we should never do, though, is fight for something like a Pyro, because it's not worth it, right? So him dying is, like, really bad, actually. We just have to, like, literally just go where they're not. That's it. They're gonna collapse from Pyro down to me. That's fine. Like, I know this looks grief, but genuinely this is, like, the correct play. which is very funny, I know. And look at their tempo, though. They have 40 seconds on fire, and look where we died at, right? Like, it's completely losing for them in terms of, like, what you should be getting. But, you know, obviously that won't, like, be executed super well in games like this, but those are kind of the macro things that, like, if you're with a duo queue and you guys are both, like, aware and thinking, it's very easy to win games like this. Or not easy, but it's a lot more doable to win games like this. Because they wasted their entire fire, which is, like, pretty nice. To some extent, Bersha. I mean, I think the thing is, though, is what you have to understand with Smite that's different than... Well, I can't speak about for CS. Like, that's a different game altogether, so I don't know exactly, right? But for Smite, like, everybody has limited perspectives, right? So you try to, like, give info that's valuable, you know what I mean? And for solo laners, we're engaged, we're set up, we're typically zoning. I think solos actually can shot call very well. If they make an effort to, but a lot of them don't, so I don't know. It's just something that I've always been good at, so it's something I've leaned into. Or not always been good at, but I've gotten good at, so, you know. Obviously, I can't speak for every team and how they do it, but it works for me, so, you know. Rip. I don't think there's anything here, to be honest. Did wall them. Maybe there is something. Beads. Gosh, he doesn't die. Rip. This guy dies, though. And these Vulcan turrets are pain. Game's still close? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. This guy, we attack this guy? He has no ult. Don't have too much follow-up, though. Yeah, I guess this guy's very low. I mean, fuck it, I could just go on this dude. Why are you running away? No way, no way, no way, no way. Okay, Sobek Burn killed him. There's no way. Okay, can we just, like, win this, though? Like, these guys are piss-inting again. Double sundered. Wall's good, wall's good, wall's good, wall's good. Bro, be careful. Okay, retreat, just leave, just leave, just leave, just leave. Let's just back, just back, just back, just back, just back. Reset! Guys, we're inting. Leave. Okay.
Your right tower is under attack. On my way. Attack.
We have double pick. It's a 5v3. Now, the thing is like, Vulcan has really good steal, so we're just gonna fucking send it when we see this guy. We're gonna just go on the Vulcan and kill him, okay? That's all we have to do. They're pulling! Oh, shit, they're griefing so bad. This is the most bronze call of all time. Okay, this is completely fine. What the hell did they think was gonna happen? We wall him? Go on him, 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 go, go, go. Hit him! We're doing no damage! We've done 0 damage! Hit him! Ah! Okay, it's fine. Surely. It's 3 for 1. Oh my gosh, we bricked everything, dude. That was so grim. It's okay, we're gonna get fire, it's fine. Fire on 4 is still good. Dude, exactly, Hori. That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit's fire. Like, putting the 3-3 on the top left, it's so intimate to just put the loss and the win myself, rather than a bot that automatically does it. I mean, if we have robots doing everything, and we have, you know, widgets and all this shit doing everything for us, when do we get to live ourselves, you know? It's better this way. Thank you, Rattle, for the follow. How are you, man? Okay, we have some cooldown here. I'm going to go into some type of upgraded relic last. I probably could have went one already. Oop, I just changed my DPI. Okay, we're good. But yeah. Dude, we're just gaming, dude. Inspirational? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have fire on 4. All we have to do is group and we win the game. And don't get picked, obviously. But, like, if we group, we won't get picked. Guys, do not flip this. It's fine. Like, we can just get off of it and come back. Good job. W. Well done. Okay, if we need to back, just back. They're backing. Good. This is good Smite 2 gameplay. Please back Soul if you need to back. I swear if you back after this camp. Okay, well, if you're gonna back, but like, let's group. Bro, why is she staying so long? You guys see how this soul is gonna back after clearing this back camp and then completely fuck her entire map play and tempo? It's terrible. Don't do that. If you're gonna back early, don't back late. I don't care about your item spike. It doesn't matter. You need to do stuff, not do nothing. We walled him in. I mean, I can send it here. I'm gonna stampede. I think this is fine. I know we're down one, but who cares? This guy's got no jump. Just hit him, just hit him, just hit him, just hit him. Just hit him! Bro, you have Fire Giant. Walk forward. No way. You have Dagger too. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it.
Retreat!
An ally has been slain.
The way is open.
No, we should not have waited, bro. Like, what is happening? Like, the Hui has no jump, no stun, no nothing. It's so cooked. Ay, ay, ay. I tried to look. My look did not do shit. That was... Aw, man, it's fucked. Well, I guess we're gonna lose, guys. Not yet, but, like... Holy moly, that was so abysmal. Wow. Okay, we're kind of frying, actually. I feel like they're... Like, we're gonna lose right Phoenix, but who cares? This is playable if we get kills. Like, if we get kills, we can win. We're gonna lose the Phoenix, whatever. Can we just kill people? Nice soul. Beat that guy's ass. Now, this guy's got Dagger. Somehow, but... Maybe we kill him? Oh, good job, good job, good job. Okay, can we just, like, push mid? Let's just, like, get a mid-Phoenix here. This should be doable. Now, we have a right wave pushing, but that's a non-enhanced, so, like, it's fine, you know? Fuck that wave, I don't care. It's just about, like, danger levels here. And right now, like, this mid-tower double push into a Phoenix is very free. So we should just kind of do it, you know? Okay, this guy's, like, insane. Well, we got his... Oh, he hit that? What a beast! Bro, this Sobek's the GOAT. Good shit. I'm stuck on minions. No. Fuck. Can we still push? This has to be fine. This has to be fine. Go, 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 go. He's walled in, he's walled in, he's walled in, he's walled in. Hit him! Good shit. I don't care about dying. It does not matter. Okay, let's leave, let's leave. Can I attack left? Just hit this, guys. You have fire, you have fire. You have fire. Hit it. You have a dagger and fire. Backdoor that shit. Go, 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 go. Stop standing. Go. This is a new support with 2 damage. Okay, we waited too long. It's fine. Just leave. All good. All good. Alright, we got a mid-Phoenix. It's fine. We're gonna go, we can go Aegis or Shell. They're both good. I'll probably go Aegis or Shell here, excuse me. I mean, Blink is good, obviously, as well, but Shell gives me the, you know, cage escape and all that. I kind of wish I didn't go Sunder, honestly, so I could have went upgraded Shell and then had beads here or Aegis for myself, but I don't really want to upgrade Sunder, to be honest, so yeah. It is what it is. I could just sell, to be honest, like, I don't think this Runeforge is doing anything for me anymore. I'm just going to sell this for Yogis. I think it's fine. Like, I don't really care about a 3k pot. It's kind of useless. I'll never get it. Like, our game's going to be decided on this next fight, so I'd rather just have HP 5. I think I could have just rushed Yogis, honestly, first and been fine. I just, like, didn't think about it at the time. Yeah, I mean, I have damage potential with Sunder, but I just, like, this gives you 20 prots of each, just base, so it's so valuable from that regard, and it's kind of, like, hard to argue against that, where Sunder is, like, as your default, giving you just strength or in, which is, like, not, for a tank, very useful.
On my way.
To keep her health high. Stampeded us. Guys, how's the Titan? What the? Oh man, it's Jover. How the hell did they just get that for free? Oh, it's over, boys. They have EFG on 5. No. Man, that is so disappointing. How did that go so bad? I feel like that was like so good, no? GG, too bad. Ay. Too bad.
Your middle tower.
Too bad, too bad. Guys, we will be using the post-game analytics
Your middle
to
field
figure out
is
some
strong.
things, right? Oh man, that is so unfortunate. Well, I mean, we gave it a good try, guys. I think reasonably this was, like, probably not going to be a win. We tried, though. Something definitely went astray. Tough.
Defeat.
It's fun. It was fun. I mean, I had a good time. Like, Ymir's a fun god. So at least we were able to do that, you know? 3 and 4. Damage looked okay-ish, honestly. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I don't know. I guess just, like, yeah, it's tough. Too bad. Man. I know, bro. We're owning. Do I call? I'll do one more. I've got a thing I have to do, like, around 5-ish, but I will do one more. We'll be cutting it a little bit close, but it's all good. Yeah, dude, Stampede is, like, so core in this god. You just kind of run around like a little rat. GG's, bro. Oh, man. Okay. Feel like we gotta end this last game with some bullshit, you know? And I did just play Ymir, but yeah, like like, I know this sounds silly, dude, but like when you have such inconsistent damage in a draft, bro, like our setup stinks. Or excuse me, our follow-up stinks, so the setup's not that useful. And this Vulcan actually gets to free cast so hard with these turrets. Like, we literally lost that fire at the end there because there's just turrets on it, and none of us, like, walked forward to hit the fire or anything. I think we could have played way more aggro that last fight as a team. We just hid so hard. I'm not gonna run like a grief pick. I'm just gonna run something fun. Let's play Merlin.
Merlin.
Uller Instalock, guys. Aw, man. Damn it. Who could have seen that coming? How bad is Aspect Merlin? It's not terrible, but there's like no point of going it. Yeah, just like a worse version of the base character. It's kind of like Achilles Aspect. Same vibe. Like, is it actually bad? No, but there's literally no reason to go it. Just 0 upside. Which is, That's funny. Schedule loss? You think so, dude? Kai, I am so pumped for the Stewie Smite gameplay later. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Something I wanted to look at. Thank you, Cursor, for the follow, bro. How are you? Dude, spaghetti is geed. Oh man, oh man. Scheduled lot, bro. Holy, is this hostile puppy Uller? Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's Edward. Okay. Well, it is hostile puppy Uller, but it's Edward. Wait a minute. I got a question. Yo, Kai. By the way, guess what? You know, Stu. I said, hey man, do you want to queue ahead of your scrims so you get some practice? And you know what this man said? He said, nah, I'm not playing till my games. What? The hell, dude? You know, like, what do you mean not playing? You got to get a warm up in, no? I feel like the game plays better with one relic. I mean, I think the double relic system in this game is great. If you meant like, I think it plays better than it did before. I do think the 2 relics and the way they've put it in is quite good. I'm good, by the way, cursor. Where do I even go? I'll just get my void one and just play the game. Yeah. Alrighty. How do you see Stewie play? One of his teammates may stream the scrims or something, but I'm purposefully not streaming it because he asked me not to, and like, quite frankly, like, it's not my like. Okay, when I cast the Stewie stuff and I'm like griefing him and stuff, it's like OSL or stuff that like, no disrespect to the people who are on his teams, like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That shit's like whatever. So I don't really mind, but I don't want to mess with him for something he actually like cares about, and wants to win with. You know what I mean? So I also don't want to like put all that attention on him and stuff because it's just like stressful. So if one of his teammates or something is streaming it, by all means you can check that out. But if not, then no. And if he ends up streaming some, I'll obviously like mention that, but I don't think he plans on. So yeah, I love when the Cuckoo aspect one just does 4,000% damage to my eardrums. That's fire. We just need to scale a little bit, but we do own this guy at like level 4, I think. As long as we're not cooked before then. The thing about Cuckoo aspect is it like does not really bode too well into ranged characters. It's very much a melee punisher. So yeah. Just Aegis that. It's really good in solo lane to like tempo Aegis like that, to just like get a great trade going. Because I mean, he is completely cooked now, you know what I mean? And all we had to do was have a little bit of Reckless Abandon for a relic that people say you have to hold. So one of the things about Smite that I think is really fun and interesting, this is just like a MOBA thing. Honestly, Reed, that's like Twitch applies it. I don't really have sub goals. I'm obviously very like happy and grateful that people want to sub if they do, but I don't have like a, hey guys, this is this number we need to reach. Like this isn't, you know what I mean? Like I don't really view it that way. So yeah. Thank you, Elisar, for the follow. Lord of the Rings, what the? That's fire. How are you? I haven't read Lord of the Rings recently. I probably should reread it. I haven't read it in like, gosh, at least 7 years. So yeah. No Fall Guys stream? Dude, Fall Guys would actually be fun. I've never played it. Damn, the patience from Ed. All good. Ariel, thank you for the follow. How are you? What's up, Eisen? So on YouTube, I've put out a top 5 solos video pretty recently. So if you want to check out like an in-depth answer, that's where you should go. But short answer, no. She got worse due to other characters getting better, which don't make her necessarily weaker, but it's like more of her like less favorable matchups are a bit more prominent, like Hercules. Because Pendulum Blade is good again. Not that she's worse than Herc, but that lane's a threat again, you know? And other gods, like also her build got nerfed. It's not bad, but her build got nerfed. So yeah. You kill with the 2 first, just saying. Shut up, Kai. You don't know what you're talking about.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
Guys, I played against Kaidan solo lane like a couple of times. That shit was not geed. Like he has this like weird thing, bro. Like in our team server, bro, he has this channel where it's literally just his level 1 solo kills. And you might be like, "Oh, is that like from Scrims and it's a fun stat?" No, it's his casual conquest solo kills. Like it's incredibly strange. Like he's playing against literal like 12-year-olds, first timing Smite 2, and he just like tallies it up with screenshots. Like it's very odd. Come on, Kai. Very immature, bro.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
The heck, bro. Bro, I actually make up the most like outrageous lies about Kai. Bro, it's so funny. Ay ay ay. Perks level 1 clears so ass. It's really not that bad. You just have to get your 2 at level 1 and go Bluestone, and you'll be like okay. Won't be too happy, but it's playable. You fully believed it, bro. There was like after we lost Smite Prime in the finals, like gosh, this might have been October. Like me and Kai, we both took it the best because like that shit. So basically, when we lost Smite Prime finals at the time with our team, we got blasted. But me and Kai were both like triple goose egg. Like we were 0-0-0, and the game was like 2-18. Like it was hilarious. And me and Kai were just like laughing about it afterwards. And I don't know why, but I was just like, how do I make this more funny? Because I wasn't even like depressing. It was just like it was so bad that it was funny, you know. And I just started this rumor that Kai was like crying when we were losing. I don't know, man. And then he messaged me and he's like, bro, like people actually think this is for real, by the way. And I'm like, oh shit, my bad. I had to clear that up. I was like, there's no way people actually believe that, no? What's up, Coop? Coop, how are you, bro? Thanks so much for the follow. How are you? It's like, oh man. It's like, dude, I was just like, dude, it shows you're passionate, bro. People believe it. I'm a compulsive liar, bro. What the hell? What do you? Why? Man, that shit is so funny. What's up, Sosa? Thank you for the follow. Dude, I think I just like I give a flat delivery, you know? I think that's the confusing part about it. Maybe that's what makes it a bit more believable. Eventually we will kill him, folks. We just don't do enough damage just yet. Go into Gem of Focus, I guess. Exactly, Dre. Dude, I know. Everything's been going great. It's your birthday, bro. Happy birthday, dude. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. That's awesome that you're like newer to the game, first of all, but happy birthday and welcome in. Yeah, no, I stream on YouTube as well. Obviously, like, it's just together at once. I don't read the YouTube chat as much because most people kind of lurk there and stuff. So I just tend to not look as much. But, like, if you want to watch on YouTube, obviously, you totally could if that's, like, easier. I know, especially for mobile, it tends to feel it. But, yeah. Wubbert, thank you for the follow. How are you, man? Okay. Do I do the rocks, guys? I think we do. He's on him, he's on him, he's on him. We're gonna jump this dude. Whoa, he cleared them, but I can pick him up. I can't pick him up. Bro, GG, man. Fuck. What is this team gap, bro? The freaking jungler is here with the freaking ultimate boom, boom, boom. Da da da. Like, frick. Am I American or European? I'm American. But I do have a Polish flag and stuff on all my stuff because I'm first gen. But yeah, freaking junglers, I know, right? Arg. Thank you, Mentek, for the follow. He's lying? Okay.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Have you played Vulcan Aspect solo? Like in the past, yeah, plenty of times. It's fine. I mean, it's a lane cheese pick that has good pressure. Is it actually that good? No. But it's very annoying and uninteractive and probably something that should get nerfed just on the premise of it's very frustrating and, like, I think bad for the game. I think that's, like, a very universally believed thing. I just think the aspect probably needs a bit of a rework. Not that it's not, like, functional. Like, I think as a concept it's cool, but in, like, effect it's very, very unfun. Either that or the shrapnel mod, which is, like, the turret bleed, should probably, like, not give any base damage bonus and only scale off of int, so you have to build damage for the bleed to actually do something. It's like, I think tank Vulcan, excuse me, is like one of those things that, like, it's like, oh yeah, this is variety, but it's like not all variety is good, you know? That's one of them. You came from League and Holy, it's confusing. I totally understand, man. I've actually been, like, kind of, I don't want to say grinding League, but I've been playing it a lot more again. And yeah, they do feel like a lot more streamlined, you know? What I will say, though, is, like, one of the things that, you know, helped me in League initially, especially when I started, was, like, using, like, you know, u.gg or op.gg or whatever, or, like, watching LCK games and just, like, kind of copying builds. I think something that I would recommend for you is to use a website like Smite Source that you can do exclamation point builds for. I put builds on there, other creators put builds on there, and it'll help you kind of have, like, a consistent build thing. You know, generally, like, kind of like with League, although maybe not as much, I think trying to get behind the nitty-gritty of, like, why you go certain items and for, like, the spikes and all that stuff is, like, kind of hard to grasp when you're, like, learning, and it's probably not worth focusing on. So fairly similar thing. So yeah, is Merlin solo good? It's fun. I mean, the character is very good, but he's definitely, like, better in mid. So you can make him work, but I wouldn't actually play him if I was trying to win. He's just fun. Nika's probably doing the same thing. Do you think the map changes made the match a bit more limited? So yes, actually, but I don't think that was a bad thing. It made the map more constrained and, like, suffocating if you're behind, which you might be like, doesn't that make the game more snowbally? The answer is yes, but that's largely a good thing. Yeah, there's sometimes downsides of it. Like, this game is dead lost, and it's unfortunate that we already know that. But, you know, I think the map being a bit more condensed and constrained leads to less cross-mapping and split pushing and stuff like that, because it's less effective, which is, like, probably a good thing. You know, they probably can do tweaks to this map to make it slightly less snowbally while still being combative, with, like, instead of side jungle just being removed, you know, they could probably look to, like, augment, you know, like, mid lane a little bit in a slightly more interesting way. Like, I think the gold grasp can be removed for either nothing or some type of interesting camp there instead, for mid laners to fight over that's a bit tankier, kind of like closer to, like, a rock camp and health, but maybe just, like, one camp that's not worth that much but still worth something. I don't know, I'm just, like, thinking out loud here. Yeah, I think there's work to be done. Okay, I griefed and he griefed even harder. Holy. I think there's work to be done, but, like, the map is in an infinitely better spot than it was before, in my mind, and I think sentiment-wise that's generally the case, because I remember, like, vividly, and I know map, I think map visuals being updated kind of helped this a good bit, but you don't really hear people talk about as much, we need a new map, we need a new map. You know, that kind of narrative has kind of gone away, at least in terms of, like, the frequency of it. So, you know, map visuals, and I think the map condensing was largely a really big improvement. So yeah.
Your right tower is under attack.
What fingers are you guys pressing 2 with? I use my ring finger. Let me... I actually don't know. Let me play. I'll look. I think I use my ring finger, though, as well. I'm not saying that's super comfortable. I'm just used to it. Okay, let me, like, use a team fight. Go play in a team fight, and I'll tell you. Yeah, so I use my pointer for 3-4. Ring for, 1-2. That's just, like, weird when you're paying attention to it. But yeah. And then I use the middle finger for W, and then it's actually really interesting, like how weird you do it. Because if I'm like walking with like the D key, for example, I'll use my pointer finger for movement, right? Index finger, whatever you want to call it. And then I will use all my abilities with like a stretched middle finger, which is kind of funny. Low key, dude, that's just violin playing coming in clutch. Shifting positions has prepared me well. Feels semi-similar in movement. What are the joust changes? Alright, do we just like go to gold? That's an aspect Cabra versus base Loki. I mean, I don't think they play similar at all, you know? I think Aspect Cab is like a laner, by and large. That's like playable in mid lane and solo lane. That's a damage range poke god. He does have good all-in, but he's really a poke character that values proc items. With Crusher being weaker, his value is really down, where I think Loki functions a lot better because he's, you know, going like Oaths and Spear and Hydras and stuff, and using those incredibly well. So I think Loki's in a good spot. Aspect Cab actually a bit weak right now. I don't know how I got out, but we did. Unfortunately, no damage. Gosh, this is so heartbreaking. Man, oh man. Nah, I don't think I would have, guys. I gotta be honest, but it's all good.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
No instafire. He had to line up the big circle to try to hit it. You know, let's give him some time.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
So just shove right.
Ally has been slain.
I've been scaling all game, guys, and I still do no damage. This is not good. Bro, this Cuckoo is double magic T. Bro.
Frozen touch. Feeling a bit cold. Beware.
Okay. How do you do market research? Oh man, what a question.
Has arrived.
Gods of frost.
It's not a bad one though.
Ultimate is down.
The enemy team has destroyed the pirate.
Yeah, Aspect Cuckoo's a tough lane. I think his worst matchups are like Baron, Jormungandr. I think Apollo can do okay. Some of the frontliners though are fine, like Osiris is fine. You just don't want to play like Achilles or like Hercules or something. Those really suck.
Feeling a bit cold.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, they got cooked.
Free your soul.
Literally cooked. Holy. These guys are not geed.
destroyed the fire
Well, we
giant.
got our first pick of the fight. Maybe we can get another one because they have fire. Oh, he has Aegis. Yeah, I flicker in with the Void thing to knock him up so he can't pop Dagger. And maybe we one-shot him, but he had Aegis, so we just die. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Unlucky. I'm gonna go Soul Reaver afterwards, but man, it's looking grim.
Your
Sad
right
stuff,
tower
dude.
is under attack.
We're trying our best. This one just seems like kind of sad.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Reset was rough. Yeah, I mean,
Your right
you know,
Phoenix is under attack.
I agree, but
Your right Phoenix has
it's
been
okay.
destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Is okay.
An ally has been slain. Your Titan is under attack.
Guys, I gotta be honest, I think Phoenix's maybe should be tankier. Like, what do you guys think? I feel like the Siege, and maybe it's just because games are so snowbally, so we never get to actual real games. But I mean, Titan could be as well, like a little bit, but I feel like there's never any defenses in these games because you can't defend anything. Like when you get behind, I know we're done. Like this is maybe an unfair comparison. This game's mega fucked, but like in general, I feel like Phoenix defenses are a lost art of Smite 1. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like very little siege skill, and it's kind of sad. I think.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed.
Nice, good job, guys. No, yeah, I agree. No, Titans are definitely way too squishy, but like, I don't want to suggest something like radical, like doubling the health, you know, even if maybe that'd actually not be a bad thing. I think Titan could at least get like 10% tankier with literally 0 complaints from anybody, and like even though that probably wouldn't do much, it's still an improvement, you know. And I look at like small improvements that are non-insulting and ostracizing as like the best place to start from, and then yeah. It's a lot to do with the Gold Fury buffs. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah. I really would like if Smite 2 adopted the Dragon system above the Gold system. I think Gold buffs are cool, don't get me wrong. But I just think Gold Fury is, like, overstayed its welcome. It's not that interesting. When teams are getting a lot of golds, they finish builds really quick. And we don't have to stack in 3Ks, so if the game lasts some time, you don't really end up using your gold. I think part of the MOBA, like, fantasy and idea is just that like my build is never really done, and if it really is done, the game is like so stalemated and over. But I think we reach that point too quick a lot of the time. I really think a dragon system over a gold system would just be way more interesting and fun, because it's not like you're not getting something valuable. Like Queen Naga feels so much more compelling because it gives stats, and I am dead. I'm not dead. Nice. And they look cool. Agreed. Like they have the Kukulkan Saga skin dragons, bro. Just use those as the model and just make them bigger and make them like a little bit more fucking crooked and stuff. Bro, like I'm telling you, they debunked that on a Titan Talk that they weren't working on that from what I remember, and they just were like, yeah, no, we were just like looking at some stuff, but we never really like did much with it, you know what I mean? So maybe, I don't remember exactly what the words were, but whatever it was kind of like dismissive was the point.
Triple kill! Killing spree!
I will be.
An ally has been slain.
But like it would be incredible, like for a mid-season patch of the year type of thing, like in June or whatever, that would be a perfect ad.
Your Titan is under attack.
Damn it. Yeah, I probably should just flickered back. I mean, I guess we don't lose, but I gotta kill. It's fine. I don't even care. All good. So the dragon system in League is really interesting. So basically, each team can get up to 4 dragons, and dragons are like in their separate pit, kind of like Gold Fury would be. And each dragon gives you a different stat depending on the type of dragon it is. They're all similar tankiness, but they ramp up obviously as more of them are killed. And they give you like little stat increases. So one of them is like you get a little bit more defense increase, like 4% more armor, right? One of them is like 3% more damage. One of them is 5% more shielding and like slow resistance, right? So they all give these little minute buffs, but the big thing is no gold. And the idea of that is that, like, if I'm a solo laner in League, aka top lane, that's what it's called in that game, my lead and my deficit is completely contained to the confines of my lane. And what that means is, like, if I'm up 1,000 gold, I'm up 1,000 gold, and that is an isolated instance, right? I think a big problem Smite has is I can be up 500 gold in solo lane, but then the duo lane gets a Gold Fury, and now all of a sudden I'm up 200 gold. And I think that's really frustrating and really bad from a feedback perspective, that my laner, who's not involved in a fight that I'm not involved in, is getting global farm from something they're not involved in. That makes no sense to me, you know what I mean? I think it's Smite's weakest thing. It's the same issue with towers being killed, right? But the big idea is that the gold leads look like gold leads, even if there are buffs attached that, yes, do impact the whole team, but at least you get like a clearer feedback loop. And once you get 4 dragons, you get a permanent, stronger buff on top of them. So let's say I get 4 dragons, a dragon type will get determined in the middle of the game, and you'll get like an enhanced damage dragon, or an enhanced defensive dragon, or an enhanced, you know, shielding dragon, or an enhanced sustain regen dragon. And so the point is like you have a lot of fight capacity and kind of like prioritization around the dragons, and again, whoever gets 4 gets that permanent buff, and only one team can get that. So you kind of see like a decision, like, do you give up the first 2 to go do other stuff, and then, okay, now number 3 is coming, well, if they get 4, we're fucked, so we have to contest 3, and it kind of leads to like interesting map play and a really interesting buff, rather than like, here's a lump sum of gold because you killed something, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Now, again, granted, you don't have to make them as strong as the dragons. Like, you can make them weaker, you know what I mean? I'm not saying the power level has to be the same, but I'm saying the concept of stat increases that are traceable and fun, in my opinion, are a lot more nuanced and interesting than, like, here's a lump sum of gold. You know what I mean? Because the problem with Gold Furies in this game is, like, you get these Gold Furies, and you're just, like, ahead, and it's like, yeah, my build's better than yours. That's the advantage. And it's like, okay, fine, but I don't feel like, you know, somebody should be getting dragged up from team gold that he's not involved in, you know what I mean? So, like, if I'm a mid laner and my duo lane is winning the game, I might get a huge mid lead gold-wise before, like, team fights and stuff, where I'm getting kills and winning team fights, because my team is getting map objectives that neither mid laner is involved in, you know what I mean? Like, that to me is just, like, weird. Of course, like, yes, your team should influence your lead, and in every game it does, don't get me wrong, but what I'm saying is, like, if we haven't left laning phase, there should not be something across the map they can get to make you ahead. That makes no sense. Someone watched? I've been watching for like months and months, dude. But I just think it's like it's a bad system, you know? Like, I've always hated global gold. It just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even think it's like a rewarding casual play thing, because it's like, I think it's actually frustrating for casual play, and I think it's frustrating for every level of play, to be honest. Like, it's just like lame. The Gold Fury buffs, I think, are a cool concept, but this first buff kind of defeats the purpose of lane teleporters, which, I mean, shit, you're selling skins for lane teleporters, so it's probably better if they're more impactful on that front anyways. But being serious a little bit more, these are definitely, like, not bad or anything, but I think they're very, like, I don't know. I don't think they resonate as hard as, like, here's these stat buffs you get. Rather, it's like, oh, you have enhanced damage on structure. And it's like, I don't know. I think you'd rather it feel more traceable and more, like, definitive on actual, like, clear-cut value that's, like, interesting, you know? Again, maybe I'm being harsh and maybe people hard disagree with me, but I do think it'd be interesting to try, especially since, you know, golds have been a thing in Smite for its entire thing, and I do think it's a little dated of a concept. So yeah, it's just my thoughts again. Like, you know, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I do think that'd be an incredible thing to do because I think Queen Naga is like a gigantic success. Like, I think it's such an awesome objective, and they're kind of like flirting with that idea. And I think that's largely why. You know what I mean? So,
Killing spree.
yeah.
Deicide. My power cannot be contained.
So let this stall out. Yeah, I mean, we will get full build now, so that's kind of hype.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
The Golden Strike thing in mini needs to go. I believe on a Titan Talk, like, this is some months ago, they've said, like, yeah, that shit needs to go. But they didn't say that shit. But they did say they don't want to keep it. But, yeah, it never got changed. So I'm assuming they just don't have an idea for, like, what they could do that's good. And, yeah, it does need to go, though. I'm surprised it hasn't been removed yet. But I do agree for sure. Like, that was this is definitely just like a very forced let's use a an interact key, you know, which is like fine in the pre-alpha, but nowadays it doesn't fit. Direct quote from Hindu. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think he said that, but it's definitely just like there's definitely some lingering things. Like, if you notice, basically everything from the pre-alpha and the alpha is like removed from the game or changed. And the few worst things about the game are just the lingering things from there. So I'm like expecting it to probably get removed or shifted or something, but yeah. It's just like one of those like early things that didn't really stick. But I mean, you know, I'm just saying that as a suggestion, not as like it needs to happen. Just think it'd be cool. No. Fuck. Damn it, dude. I inted. Sucks. Dark. What are your thoughts on Pyro? I think it's fine. Like, the bomb situation for securing and stuff I think is quite cool. I like Pyro. I like the door opening thing. Like, Pyro to me is quite fine. Like, just because something exists for a long time doesn't mean it has to go. I want to be clear, because Pyro's been around for a while. I just think that gold is a little uninspiring, that's all. But Pyro's fine to me. I think it's pretty cool. Work more on the map and other things like items. I think the reason they probably won't is because it's largely separate people doing things. So like a lot of the god design or god stuff, yes, it's like everybody being worked on. But like, let's say I'm part of the art team and I'm done with the god. Why would I not just like work? You know what I mean? Like, I might be done with the god and start working on the next god rather than work on an item because the people who are doing animations don't have time to work on the active item animation. You know what I mean? So I don't know if they're like sacrificing one for the other. I think they're just like slotting X amount of time, which ultimately, like, you know, gods are gonna bring people in, so I don't mind them doing, but I get the idea. Folks, we're gonna call it there. This has been a freaking awesome stream. I want to give a quick raid to somebody really quick. But it has been a good time, and I'm gonna call it there. Who do I want to raid? I think we raid our support. Folks, I am on a Smite Prime team that is playing competitive in Smite 2 for the rest of the year for all the primes and all that lovely stuff. It's me, Bayro, Zatman, Kaidan, and Sunprod. We're gonna give Bayro a raid because he is streaming. I really do appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. Naga gives you 5% strength and into the whole team. And I really appreciate all the wonderful support, guys. We will continue streaming just about every day aside from a couple every week we're going to be, yeah, just kind of owning for the people on Smite Source and on YouTube. I appreciate you guys as well. I know Bear is not featured there, but check him out.